Jump scare, bro.
Streamies.
I roll.
Anyway,
I need to go
Damn, a squat for that.
to.
my mom was supposed to join for this stream.
That's true. That is true.
Blocked. Yo, you said the ring, the sorcerer ring, was in the profane capital, right?
What ring?
Something like that.
God, I'm branded and my Estus went down.
Oh yeah, I have to go get the Morin's ring, bro. I forgot all about that ring. I don't think I need the Silver Covetous ring anymore either. Yeah, I'm done with that. I got enough.
I just have
souls.
it on for the XP game.
I mean, yeah, but like, what is levels gonna do for me at this point? I'm pretty much maxed out.
What do you mean, man? You need that.
Damn, my health is getting lower and lower.
Why am I embered? Who did I just kill?
Kill somebody, bro.
I guess.
And
so.
I need somebody to
Lean
lean on,
Lean
lean on.
on me.
No.
We out. Okay, so that's Horned Ring. Let me put that on. What am I gonna get rid
Almost
of?
rolled off the edge of the world.
Got some sorcerer clothes, bruh.
Okay, I've
Okay,
got
there's that.
flamingo ring.
And the only place left to go is oh wait, I'm gonna go to
Ah,
should I do? I'll do Twin Princes before I do Nameless King. Twin Princes, where are you?
Okay, got
Lothar
that.
Castle, Dragon Slayer armor.
Now to the Cathedral of the Deep.
Yeah, let's see how this area is gonna go. A chunky boy.
This is my setup, I feel like.
I love reading the messages in this game that people leave.
I try not to, just because some of them might just straight up spoil something.
Yeah, I mean, I already know where everything is, so it's fine for me. It's just funny.
Yeah.
ah.
I gotta,
Some of the
okay, I
messages
gotta
are just
figure out
mean.
where in the cathedral I didn't explore.
I feel like you probably explored quite a bit of the cathedral.
I
already.
explored most of it. I never got to that. I never got the second shortcut.
Hmm.
So I know
mean-
in relation to this bonfire where it is. So I'll use that.
Oh, hello. Crystal Sage. I think Crystal Sage goes up like super high.
You know
Hey,
why?
come back here, Titanite.
Oh, I hit the wall and it leaked gas, bro.
Oh yeah, that happens. I think that's like one of the only walls that does that.
Okay, this is main entrance of a cathedral. Get out of my face, you mongrel. Yeah, this dude's eating dinner. I'll leave him alone. Okay, so this is that. And that is this. Oh, there's some boxes here. Did I break these last time? Hmm. There's nothing behind the boxes.
The bleed dagger is sick.
I wouldn't have killed you if you didn't swung on me like that, bro. You brought that on yourself.
He was swinging.
Look at this dude shooting arrows at me.
Oh yeah, Candle Boys. These guys are cool.
I need to get upstairs, though. Okay, hold on. Ladder.
Grand Archives is kind of a big area. I don't remember if there's anything I want in Grand Archives.
Oh.
I forget what dipping my head does. Oh yeah, it makes the...
Yo, there's a dude that looks like on this wall, right? There's a dude that looks like that's Lord of the Rings gremlin
Lid?
dude.
Oh,
Oh,
Golem. Yeah, you're right there.
Is that like, is he friendly?
No.
What should I do with him?
one of them is friendly, the rest aren't.
Is one of them
I think
friendly?
the very first one you encounter is friendly, and
So
all
he
of
just-
the others attack
So
you.
killing him is like a bad idea, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna lose anything for killing him.
Oh,
But you're not gonna gain anything, I don't think.
oh, that's bad. That's bad. I wanted to gain something.
You're talking about the dude that's just like hugging the wall, right?
Yeah, he's hugging.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Bigums. Okay, so this is the gate, right, that hatches lowered. I gotta raise this gate. I think this is the first step in order to get back to the tippy top.
Yeah, I think you need to raise both gates.
There's 2 gates?
Yeah, there's 2 gates to raise.
But now I'm locked in if I raise this gate.
No, you could go through the bottom. There's like a bunch of holes.
Oh, sick.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So I have raised 1 gate.
Whoa, whoa.
Where
whoa.
is the second gate? It'd probably be here.
I know where I have
Okay,
to
this
go
guy is
now.
following me. And I'm gonna kill you. Oh, he's got some schmooves. He tried to blow dart me.
Implode.
Okay, I raised 1. This one looks like a gate. Ah, what the
Yeah,
hell?
come
Why do
back.
you have a giant sword, my guy?
Dip my head in. There's a glitch that you could get inside of the wax with. Gotta love the wax.
Where's Leonardo DiCaprio?
He's right next to you, man.
I am looking.
Yo, Leonard DeCap, bro?
Chaos gem.
This is a gate?
That's racist.
Is this gate, bro? I don't understand. If this is
Are
a
you- what are you
gate, where
looking
is the
for?
lever?
One of them is opposite
this is a
the,
gate, where
the
is the
second
lever?
giant that goes up to
That's
that
a
leads
real
up to the
true
beacons.
thing that you said right
I got
there.
that one. I'm looking for the first one.
The first one's in like the center area.
I found it. I found it.
Oh, my thing ran out. I got a rehat.
Get a rehash, bro. Re-encrypt.
Yeah, my SHA-1 broke.
What about all
Oh, no.
3? Do you have to do all 3?
I think those are the only 2 that I remember that you needed to do.
Is this even a gate, bro? This might just be a ruse.
I need more stamina.
Ouch.
Pretty bad.
I need the binoculars
These
I
guys
got
are
invaded
branded.
by a real guy just now.
to kill them.
I'll see.
I said.
I say, I say.
They should put that guy in Nickelodeon All Stars, bro.
Get sued by WB. Oh, I'm stuck on a pebble. Yeah, this guy is
Profane
running me
capital.
down. Bro, I'm just a man. You know?
Jailbreaker's key.
The jailer is the key. Set him free. Oh, I accidentally sent that down. And by accidentally, I mean purposefully. Because that's what it should be done. Oh, dude. I think... got the wrong one, I think.
Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, is that it? I think so.
I didn't raise the right gate. Or did I?
This game's stupid. Sage Ring, Lloyd's Sword Ring, Covetous.
Yeah, that gate does nothing. It's this gate and this gate, the two middle ones. Right. Yeah, that one seems like it's important. Where do I go to raise this one? Maybe I go from the other side.
I killed the invader.
Do you start the run from the front door or by Deacons?
To get to what? The other shortcut?
Yeah.
It's shorter to do it from Deacons.
I don't know how you would get to...
From Deacons, you come out of the room, right?
Hmm.
And you head towards the, what is it? You head towards the right from where you come out of.
Yeah. And then you go up the elevator.
Yeah, and once you're up the elevator, one of the paths leads you to another elevator, I think, or something.
Yeah, but you need to cross the bridge for that, right?
To be honest, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you do. Unless you go outside here.
There's a shortcut that leads you back to the safe room.
Yeah.
The bonfire, right? And from that bonfire, along that path from the bonfire to the elevator, there's another elevator, I think, that takes you up or
Yeah, on the
something.
outside, right? Is that what you're talking about? Outside the building?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm heading the right way now. Okay, so that means I have to jump down here. Hacha. Yeah, I didn't do this before because I was busy getting the bonfire. These guys are setting themselves on fire. Ah!
Ah!
Yeah,
I knew the crap was gonna
I knew that. Wait, no, I feel like I have been. No.
I gotta run through the whole game again.
Yeah, I pretty
Killing
much
everything.
do.
Ow.
No, like I actually have to run through the whole game again. Like, I'll probably do that. I'm just waiting to get like, I mean, I could do like most of the game right now, but like when I get jacked out of my mind, it'll be like a lot easier. Just get a bunch of crap and see what I missed.
Question is, do I go up the ladder or down these or up the railing or down these stairs? I go down. Check out what down has in store for me. So far, it's a lot of things.
Damn, you guys are real pushovers, bro. What are you guys doing at this far in the game, bro?
You're just chilling, man.
Wow, I actually just missed all of my attacks.
The power within.
God.
Witch's locks? What the hell is that?
Yo, don't you forget the witch's locks, bruh. Yo, a pickaxe, bro.
Isn't this the run I do to get to the first area?
Hmm?
I think so. This is the first way you get into the cathedral, to the side of.
Profane flame.
Yeah, there's 2 doors.
Now, wait, calm down, guys. I don't know you like that, guys.
This is
I
gonna
think
be
it's
like
the
another
door
waste.
to the right of the bonfire is the one that has the path.
Damn, there's just
Yeah,
a
it's
whole
probably
bunch of
like
mimics here,
hobbies that
bro.
I'm missing. Maybe it's there.
Ah!
Let me see.
Ow.
I could I'll just warp there real quick and see.
Wait, I'm figuring it out, man. I'm figuring it out.
Man, he's gonna get it, man. Calm down, bruh.
Gotta waste another hour of my stream doing stuff.
Now you're a streamer, bro.
Yeah.
where,
And you
where the
suckers
chat
are
is
gonna
telling you the
watch it.
answer, bro, and you just wasted being
Uh,
stupid.
Should I go up this elevator? Up the elevator is like a straight path. That's the thing. It's not up the elevator. It's not up the elevator. Maybe it's up here. Oh, wait a second. I think I'm onto something, David.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. This could be a complete farce. But
Do
you
you
know,
have all of the shortcuts?
I don't have all the shortcuts. I'm working on all the shortcuts.
Oh, I don't have any of the shortcuts on this account.
Yeah,
Good luck.
because you just did a run. But don't
Yeah.
worry about that. I think I figured something out. I think I cracked the code. The Da Vinci Code.
Yo, the Da Vinci Code?
It's kind of funny. People
That's a
just
tough
sit
code, bro.
Forget
in the
everything
areas
I
like
just said.
immediately after bosses
I did
and
not
try to
indeed
invade people.
crack the code.
Wait, what was that?
People just sit in the areas like immediately after bosses and try to invade people.
Yeah.
Okay. So now that this area has been rediscovered, I once again have to figure out what to do. So let's go down first. I feel like down might be the way.
These
you
poor
think-
chained up giants, bro. I don't understand how they're able to control the entire species of giants like this. Sounds pretty stupid to me.
They lost the war.
What war, bro?
Oh wait, no, that was DS2.
How they keep losing wars when they're gigantic, bro? They're stupid?
They are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, are they
that
act-
indeed?
Are they actually like canonically stupid?
I don't know if they're canonically stupid, but they canonically lose wars.
Oh,
Maybe because they're stupid. That's definitely a possibility.
I mean, freaking
Like
that.
the only good giant was yours.
Even Yorm is stupid.
Yeah, man was like, "Yo, just kill me. Here's the sword to end my life."
Well, I
And he
found
gave
a
that to
door that I've
Zigfire.
never opened before.
Oh, I understand. It's over there.
Ow.
Oh, Dios.
Oh. That's quite unfortunate.
Ah!
I've become a wax man.
Man's a wax puppet.
Oh, that's where you are. I remember that place. That was hilarious.
I think I'm onto something.
At least I got my souls back.
There's an elevator here.
I
and
have
this
no use for
goes
souls
here.
anymore.
Okay, cool, but what I want to know is where... Oh, the shortcut's probably the other door. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Dude, I almost one-phased Crystal Sage.
The what?
The Crystal Sage in the archives.
Oh.
He's literally like 1 HP.
I'm amazing. I'm a pro gamer, bro. Down is up, and up is down. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. Don't you forget it.
Don't you forget it. Oh, this is a shortcut, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, so I could just go around him then. If I go there, I can just go around.
Come at
Okay.
me.
Yo, I got the deep ring, bro. What is this?
It makes you deep.
Allows
Just-
attunements of additional spells. Roll. Oh, tank.
Lapped up Crystal Sage again. I have 82,000 souls. I should probably spend those. That's probably a level up. I forgot to get the shark type right in front of me though.
I got him.
Level up. Give me more endurance.
Okay.
26 endurance. How many attacks is that? I can get 12 attacks out. That's pretty good.
Oh! Okay.
That's a lot of attacks, man. I could get like 2.
The Flamberg.
That's like 2 bleeds I can get out.
The
One stamina
Flambe.
bar. Yo, Flamberge?
No, the Flambe. This is a trap. But there's nothing they can do
Scary
that I'm
skeleton.
not prepared for.
Spy.
The R blast.
Process flame.
Scary skeleton.
So there's two paths that lead to the banisters.
All roads lead to Rome.
Follow the yellow brick road.
But really though, follow the yellow brick
Where are
road.
the gargoyles here? They're supposed to be here, aren't they? Oh, it's up in there. I'll just snatch this up. If you don't mind me.
Dung
Dunk my
pie.
head in here.
Oh man. We got some boys up here. Ooh, a blessed gem. I actually need that.
Oh yeah, that's the faith one, isn't it?
That was
Yeah.
funny. I still can't believe Dancer is after Yormio. That is funny.
Yeah.
It makes sense though when you think about it. How would you know? You know? Ooh, baby, a triple. Okay.
That was the most obvious hidden wall in the game.
Don't worry, I'll miss it.
It's been a while.
Damn, he's good. Like a ninja werewolf.
Or a werewolf ninja.
No, no, they're not as good.
This is a secret
Okay,
area.
so I jumped down from the
No, that's not
banisters
really
onto
that
this
secret.
thing.
Oh,
Do I
wow.
go? Do I jump onto the gate? No, the gate is a dead end. I should jump down here.
Gimme.
Hey,
Yo.
it's Mr. What's his
Cat Rider set.
Yeah, I'm Patches. You seem
Sick.
to be unkindled. Do you have business with me? Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the regrettable. truly. But behold, I'm still... Look at you. All's well
Soul
that ends well.
Stream. I think Soul Stream's the Kamehameha.
Oh, just a little trick.
Give me a rusted coin.
Ah.
Alright, what do you have for me? Patches? The Onion Knight armor?
Yeah, if you wanted to do the Onion Knight quest line, you'd have to buy the armor off of him. And give it back to him in the well.
Where is the well? I gotta go there actually.
You killed Yorm already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Onion Knight's dead.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yorm and Onion Knight were friends.
Yeah, the lore battle is Yorm versus Onion Knight.
Got him. Okay, so I pull this lever, this opens a gate, but here we have a doorway with stairs that goes up.
Alright, I gotta see this man. Yeah, he looks tough.
More monkeys. Do not kill me.
Yo, Scholar
on.
Ring. I think Scholar Ring's the one that gives you 5 intelligence.
I summon more monkeys.
Ow.
Here's infinite monkeys. This door. Yes! Bonfire. Say no more.
Love bleed. Oh, he one-tapped me.
Do 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 do.
I didn't expect that. All
I
of these
got a
guys have
booty on
crystal
these.
weapon, yeah.
Who the hell are you? Hello.
Scaling on Bleed Dagger DD. Yeah, it's the same scaling. The putting bleed on didn't actually change anything.
Oh, this is Rosario.
Yeah.
Okay, so she respects. Gotcha.
Oh, that fun? No.
Oh. It's not really a secret area. Ferris Black Bow.
Patches did a thing. You sure Onion Knight is dead?
I think so. Because you need him to kill Yorm for his quest line.
Are you sure?
Maybe I'm wrong. But you definitely can't complete his quest line anymore. That I know for sure.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, you killed Yorm, man.
Big mistake killing a boss, yo. Now you can't find out the story for the game. Get wrecked.
Oh, well, he's not the real Onion Knight anyway. Who cares? Oh, I got a another the Braille of the Divine Tomes, bro.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to Grey Rat in a while. What's he up to?
He's Grey Rat.
Grey Rat.
You could probably send him out somewhere.
Now,
Where goes
I gotta get the blood dagger, yo. That's gonna make those two idiots in Ring City, like not Ring City, the other one, stupid.
the other Ring City.
Ariando.
Yeah, that was.
Ariandale.
That fight otherwise is like cancer.
Oh, if the 20.
Not even that bad with that bleed. Because you could backstab her.
What you got for me, Mongoose?
Yeah, you could backstab and then get wrecked
Oh yeah, I
afterwards.
forgot Grey Rat has weapons. He doesn't have anything cool though. He does have the Zweihander.
I just think bleed killing her is funny because she bleeds really easy. I think when
Yeah.
I fought her in my actual run against her, I didn't even use the bleed dagger.
Yeah.
I had I think bleed dagger is worse for DPS on her than some others' weapons.
Yeah, but it's very, very quick and it does a lot of damage, so it's like it's easy to get in and
Next
get out
thing
with it.
I wanted to do-
The whole point.
Oh wait, next thing I want to do is check out that what's it called?
Ah, damn, the rat surrounded me. It's a good reason to use Farron Flash Sword again. I can tell you that. Okay.
what's up
I
here?
want to see if I can get that invasion to proc.
Titanite.
I missed.
Been working so
Give me.
hard.
Titanite
I
scale.
punch in my card. Got this
Was it worth it though?
feeling putting me down.
I'm trapped.
I
I
got a
got this
feeling.
feeling.
I'm about to get frostbit.
Should be us at
I
that
don't-
door.
Where are you right now?
I'm running around Aerithil, seeing if I can get that invasion to proc.
Which invasion?
That one that you said I missed.
Oh, the invasion I had was a player.
Oh yeah, that was confirmed.
Yeah, I think so. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was in the invasion for like 10 minutes, and the dude didn't like know where I was. So, and I think NPCs always run towards you.
Huh.
So I think it was probably not an actual dude, or it was an actual dude rather.
Alright. Screw that nonsense.
Stain.
Next thing on the agenda is I have this old cell key. That,
You're an old cell key.
I want to figure out what that does, man.
Stop chasing me.
And I do have an idea as to where that is.
Monster ahead. I still never got on the rafters to get the night ring. I
Oh,
do
no, the
want
old cell
that.
key was for the shortcut, wasn't it? Yeah, old cell key was for the shortcut.
Love bleeding things and
There
free
was
hits.
one door that was locked. I still didn't get. No, there's a couple doors that were locked. I still didn't get to open. So
Oh
there's.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's definitely a key in Aerithil Dungeon or something I can get.
I know there's I think there's a key in Grand Archives that opens one of the things in Irithyll.
Yeah?
I think so. I think to get the, if I remember correctly, I might be remembering it wrong, but to get the key to get the next Pyromancer, I think that's in Grand Archives, and you bring it to Irithyll.
There's another Pyromancer?
Yeah, because you have those tomes that are too dark to read.
Oh, the lady one. He's not a lady.
Yeah. There's the ones that are too dark, and he's not a lady. There's a witch.
Is it this door? I don't remember.
If someone breathes in my general direction, I will die.
That's not a mimic.
Alright, so if that's the case, then let me go to the profaned capital and finish exploring this area before I move on.
My health is so small right now. If somebody breathes in my direction, I will die.
Because right now, right, I only have, what do I have to do? I have to do Lothard Castle stuff. Right. I finished this path. Wait, where does Pontiff's path lead? Oh wait, no, yeah, I didn't look at the path after Pontiff.
Oh yeah, Pontiff goes to your boy Aldrich, yeah.
Ow.
Alright, well, okay, I got that path, and I have the Lothar Castle path. Those are the two ballistas.
I got this feeling.
Ah, I got shot. Okay, I went that path last time.
Alright, there's gargoyles here. I think.
Get the crap out of me.
Gargoyles, are you here?
Yes, there's this, a jump. Never mind. It's
Yep.
not an actual platform.
Do you bleed, though?
Over here?
It doesn't look like you bleed. Bleed!
kills me.
Why won't you bleed? If it bleeds, I can kill it.
That's not true.
There's this path over here. How do I get to this path? I have to
I
jump?
think this guy's immune to bleed. It probably makes sense because you have a rock monster.
Nah, bro. Rocks can bleed.
How do you get to this path, Brewski? There's some secret information.
I got an old
I
cell
still killed
key.
him though. Man didn't bleed, but he didn't need to.
What are you
There's
guys
this
doing
path
over
up here in the profane capital that I don't know how to get to. You know how I get to that?
Which path?
At the top of Profane.
Does
I
it
don't
just have a
remember.
shiny on it, or?
No, it's like, it's a whole other path. There's enemies and stuff there.
Oh.
It's
I
like,
could not tell you.
you know the bonfire where the two ladders are?
Yeah, I know the path you're talking about. I don't remember how to get there. I never went on it on this road. I speedran that area.
What the hell, man? Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Hidden wall? No. It's not there.
Alright.
Where did he go? That's funny.
Alright, don't hit me as I climb this ladder. You are hitting me as I'm climbing this ladder. What did I just say?
50-50.
There's a road. I'll go down the ladder. Maybe there's a window out or something. There's a window
What?
here. If you can get on that window, I think you can get out. Look at that.
Come back.
Got lightning blade.
Dude, this dude ran so far from me.
Hands at the elevator.
Did you get lightning blade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It was an elevator roll off, bro. The classic.
Dark Souls does that in like every game. There's always elevator roll-offs.
Yeah, like every elevator though. It's like, have you ran out of ideas?
Yes.
Or where to put things?
I think they ran out of ideas a long time ago.
Oh, this is a shortcut.
Is there a ladder or something I'm too stoned to figure out? Let me try unequipping everything. I'm going naked real quick.
Man's making a drop down. They put on the cat ring.
I don't have it though.
There's a spell that reduces fall damage, I think.
That's sorcery.
Yeah, spook.
Yeah.
You can't say
I
that
can't
word.
imagine it's a lot of intelligence to use.
You telling me you can't survive that, Paul? Are you kidding?
Probably gotta spook it.
You're not spooky enough. Yo, undead
Like
bone shard.
Kakamari rings real quick.
Yo, sick shortcut. Oh wait, there's dudes up here actually. Let me coiled sword. Go back to shrine, get a level up. I think I could +5 my fists too.
So many mimics here, bruh.
What needs a smith in here? +9 my dagger, please.
+9 sword. Profane capital.
Both my dagger and my demon fists are 1 level away from cap now. And that's pretty sick, yeah.
Alright.
I gotta become smarter now.
Yeah, let me see if there's a window or something. Okay,
I should
there's
have
these
shield of
windows and this item that I still don't know how to get.
Oh, I never picked up Shield of Want in this run either. Oops.
Shield of Water is in Smoldering Lake.
Yeah. I speedrun Smoldering Lake.
You gotta get the shield, man. I got a rusted coin, for example. You need that. Probably a bonfire somewhere.
Oh, I didn't burn this undead bone shard I had either. I'm a fool.
The hell?
Yeah, you do
Oh
that at
my
the back
god,
there,
I found
buddy.
it.
Oh, that's a trap.
What'd you find?
I found the path, yo. You don't jump off of it. Wait, there's a ladder. Hold on,
You
hold.
think, is that a kickdown ladder?
This might be the way to get the item, your secret tunnel.
Easy
Yes,
done.
sir. It's rusted key. I'm jumping off
Been
of this.
working so hard. I punching my card.
So now there's two paths from here. We got a downstairs and then a bridge. Let's go downstairs.
Another one.
Like,
And they want to get me.
Ah, downstairs is the loop from here. I'm understanding everything now.
My card.
These guys have like an RPG, bro.
ooh,
Only a
almost
purple mouse.
cursed. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to the bridge. This is progress, David. This is progress.
Progresso.
Aha.
I'm punching my card.
Let me know if there's anything worthwhile over there.
I'll let you know. In hell.
Damn, you got me. Hollow gem.
Oh, you gecko. Jump.
Hey,
Rolling
Geico.
attack.
Chunky boy.
Where's the goddamn bonfire in Profane Capital,
Okay,
bro?
we've got like a whole maze
The
situation.
bonfire's at the very start. It's like almost unmissable.
For Profane Capital?
Yeah, that's the only bonfire.
I got into Profane Capital, but now...
You gotta do a little bit of run. You gotta go through a gargoyle, dude.
I went through the water already, the poison water. Did I pass?
Poison
Okay, let me
water?
go back.
No, where poison water is in Profane Capital.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, the poison water with the spiders.
Oh, I fell in the poison water with the spiders. You passed it. I just found out where you were. Yeah, so where you went to there, you know when you went down the ladder, or did that drop down?
Yeah.
Up the other ladder is the bonfire.
Oh.
That path you stumbled
Hey.
into is the path I was looking for the last.
Is
like,
that the
couple
area
minutes.
with the big hand eye guys?
Yeah, the elephant eye guy.
Oh yeah, you way past it, yeah.
Oh. I had a feeling. I was like, I was in this area. Ooh, a purging stone.
Got the curse pipe. Don't chase after me, you hoe.
Oh god, I got toxic. Well, since I'm gonna die, I might as well, You
Die
can
from
confuse.
toxic man. Just do it.
I have a purging stone in case I get cursed.
Means purging his body.
You gotta purge your body.
Another purging
Dunkin'
stone.
Donuts. Come after me.
There's a lot of elephant guys here.
It's not a door, this might be a shortcut door.
Not punching my car.
Oh no, these are hand boys.
I think
I
there's
got-
actually. I remember there being some decent items over there or something.
Driving stone of death.
I'm looking. This room was literally a dead end just for the convergence stones.
Yeah.
Is that all it was?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay, but there was a ladder. Did you go up the ladder?
On the house?
Beside
Yeah,
the
I-
house, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't finish that section as yet.
Oh.
I was trying to go back for the bonfire, and then I got toxin, then I died.
Could you even get back to the bonfire? It's a drop down to get into the toxic water.
Yeah, well, that was the problem.
That was indeed the problem.
It has electricity. He's dead.
I
Give me your
punch
weapon,
in
dude.
my car.
Large titanite. not
These
worth
guys
it.
have a lot of defense. Well, how's your magic defense? Okay. Not bad.
But how's
Ooh, the
light
elephant guys?
defense?
Yeah. I did 700 to them. They just have a high HP value.
Oh, gotcha.
They're thick.
They are indeed thick. They're easy to dodge.
Hello, where's the fight?
Dung pies.
forget
Okay, you're
these
useless to
guys
kill. We
give-
have a chest. It is indeed a mimic.
Every chest in this area is a mimic, bro. It's so crazy.
Yeah, almost every chest.
Yeah, there was like one chest that wasn't a mimic. It had a cell key inside, though.
Yeah. Wait, what? Is this a toxin? Oh, I love toxin.
I get this feeling. Are you still following me?
Damn, I killed that mimic. Quartz sorcerer's staff, bro. That might be useful for you.
Yo, this is Ubadachi.
That's kind of racist.
Upagachi? Chupacabra?
Yeah. This is one of my weapons, yeah.
Oh, I know where I am. In relation to the world. Okay, so what I need to do now is go back through that maze, because that's where I fell down. And, I lost my whereabouts.
Was there anything on top of the house?
Yeah, there's like the sorcerer staff thing or whatever. Quartz sorcerer staff. And there's sorcerer armor there.
Oh, undead bone shard I missed next to the
I
bonfire.
don't know how much that's useful for you, but you know, it's there.
Port sorcerer staff. Yeah, I'm not sure.
The sorcerer armor might have some effects. We have to look into
Oh
that.
yeah, that is
Yeah, which?
Running through Grand Archives is kind of annoying.
I want to dress up like a bird. No.
Just use the dragon torso.
Dragon torso.
Yeah, use the. Oh, actually, all you really need is a dragon head. Actually, you don't even need dragon
Oni
torso.
Slayer.
That's not a
arrow.
bird, man.
You look like a bird, though.
You're a
Heart
bird.
soul of a weary warrior. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, you guys shoot fire. That's dangerous. There's a lot of chalices here, bro. Chalice dungeon? Bro,
You gotta
what?
put in the code for easy wins.
I punch in my card. Traverse the fog. Oh snap, Yorm is here, bro. What you doing out here, bruh?
And ran into Yorm out
Is
in the
that what I was
wild.
looking for? Oh. Okay, whatever. Go back through the maze.
Good RNG.
Storm ruler. Ruler. Ow, Yorm. Calm the hell down, bro. Let me equip my craft, man.
Let's run this back.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh. Aha.
I punch in my card.
Gotcha.
It looks funny. Oh wait, I could just run whilst he's here.
Ooh, I
what does it
knew it. I freaking knew it.
Here it is.
I didn't really know it, but that was just my godlike reaction speed.
Ooh.
This is a path, right? This one here. This one takes you to that right.
No.
Where takes you to that up? Wait a second, though. There's some shenanigans here.
Ah.
This.
Damn, Yorm's strong, bro, man. Man killed me.
Freaking gank squad, yeah.
Yorm is the strongest boss I've ever seen.
This.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, actually. When you consider it.
I missed
A
something.
rescate amigos
To
to rescue my
friends.
friends.
Time for jumping.
My God.
He's out here kicking me and stuff, dude. Get bled, nerd. He's chugging Estus!
Oh. So this room is a dead end.
Oh.
Man just tried to crystal soul arrow me. Are you kidding me?
There's nothing that dropped that way. It's not the thing. Oh yeah, there's this.
There it is.
How do I get that? This is open. That one is open. There is one more item I have to get here. And I feel like that's literally going to be the key. Okay, wait. Before I jump, that's what I forgot. There's a second path here and I forgot about it. 'Cause I got distracted.
Gimmick boss
One.
battle.
This one.
Lord of Cinder has fallen.
Okay, wait, there's a couple paths.
Ember restored.
Alright, that's one. Come on, number two,
I'm
number
back in
two.
Irithil Dungeon now. You see? You see?
Number two, step up. Number two, step up.
This is this spot.
Number two.
Profane Capital isn't even a real area, bro.
Aha! I got the jailer's key ring. Is that an actual ring or is that just the key itself?
Nice, we both chug. We both chug.
Aha! Irithil. This is it. I knew it. It had to be just one key that unlocks all the doors. It makes the most sense. You know.
Where's the friendly fire, yo? Friendly fire on, please. Come on. I got one of them though, so you shouldn't respawn. Make the fight a lot easier.
Poisoned arrows.
Got murdered by the gang squad. The run back is so
Profane they didn't even give my guy a real area, bro. Profane Capital is like nothing.
Wait a minute, I might be an idiot.
Oh snap! Wrath of Gods. That's a big spell for me.
Wrath of Gods, what's that?
What'd that do?
It's a miracle that just like blasts. It's like force, except it does damage. It takes
Oh,
a
that's pretty
lot
sick.
longer to charge up.
Hmm.
Okay, so let's go back to Irithul Dungeon. And now there's a couple doors that I can finally open to get all the items from this area. We have been
Where'd you get the
streaming for
jailer's
1
key?
hour. Well, hopefully this key opens up all this stuff. Let me see. It does. Alright, cool.
Where'd you get
Where'd
that
you get the
key?
jailer's key? Was it in a chest?
Yeah, it's in that area of where you drop down into the poison water, the spider lady.
Oh, oh, oh snap! It's in that area.
Yeah, you have to go up the ladder, and you gotta go up the stairs, and you gotta keep going up the stairs. That's the meme. Keep going up the stairs. It brings you to a whole. Oh wow, prisoner's ashes. This is for the merchant. This is big.
That doesn't matter.
So it is worth it for you guys to go get that, actually.
Prisoner's Ashes?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what that gives you for the merchant.
Yeah, I don't know if Prisoner Ashes is worth it yet.
I mean,
Sick
it's not gonna
berry,
take.
bro.
I just have to like freaking run.
Yeah, it's not a big run, actually. You know where it is.
Have fun.
Why?
I got command
Okay.
grabbed while the lady like cursed my HP and I survived.
You know what? We're just running it back here. We're running back. One at a time, please. Y'all are looking at me.
Down there.
3v1 gang squad. Give me the 1v1, please.
Thanks, what? Turn up.
Who's coming inside? Whoever comes inside is gonna die. Who's it gonna be?
Then I gotta climb up here and keep going up the stairs after I climb up, right?
Who's
Yeah.
Climb up on the
coming
house, right? From the poison
inside?
area is what you're
Come
talking
on.
about.
Yeah. There's a second set of stairs here that goes up again.
And there's a drop down that lands on a thing, right?
Well, the drop down is for Wrath of Gods. There's another path from that. That will take you to the key. I got the jailer's break key in one of the cells too. So I used the key to get another key.
I'll let you Estus up. Use your Estus against my bleed. Nice Estus.
Oh.
First floor checked out.
Where is your Estus
Bottom
now?
floor, that's the elevator shortcut.
There it is. Yeah.
That was sick.
Hmm.
Nice crystal spear, yeah. Good night. Bunch of nerds, yeah.
So wait. You're saying where the elephant guy is? So I went down some stairs, right? And so I went up the ladder into the house, saw the elephant guy, and saw the item on top of the
Yeah,
on
no,
top of the little
don't go inside the house. Like,
Oh, don't go inside the house.
no, there's stairs like around the corner.
Oh.
By the way, Shoaib, I just got this staff here, like a crystal sorcerer staff or some crap. Is that a good one? Do you need that?
What'd you get?
Like a crystal sorcery staff or some crap? Let me look at
That
the
might
actual
be good.
name.
I think the skill. I don't know if it's that one, but I think the skill on it is that the
It's
weapon art.
the Sage's crystal staff.
Yeah. I think that one. The thing is that the weapon art increases magic damage by 30%. So it's like a boss killing weapon.
Alright. Just so you know, you get that Grand Archives.
In Grand Archives?
Yeah, almost top floor of Grand Archives. You get it.
Oh. Ow.
You gotta beat the gank squad. That should be pretty easy for you though with sorceries.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't go to Rosaria yet. Damn.
Yeah,
I might
I figured
speedrun
out
to
that
Rosaria.
puzzle. I got the profaned flame, Brewski. What do you know about that? Hmm?
Damn.
You know
Yeah,
anything
that's
about that,
the
David?
that's the witch. Yeah.
I'm a pro
Profane
gamer.
flame. Is that a spell or
There's
a
another
toad?
mimic here, yeah.
Yeah, it's full of
Yeah,
mimics.
I think it's a spell.
I don't know anything about that. It's probably whack.
I punch in my car.
I just bully mimics, yeah.
Yeah, mimics get clapped up in this game.
Yo, Dragon Slayer lightning arrows? There's a ladder here. I didn't even notice this at first.
Dragon Slayer? Are you in Anor Londo?
No, I'm in Profane Capitals, though.
Dragon Slayer arrows in Profane Capital?
Yeah, oh, was it Dragon Slayer or Oni Slayer? I got that too.
Let me check.
There's a ring all the way up there, yeah. This is gonna be
Dragon
I
Slayer
remember this
lightning
being annoying.
arrows.
Oh.
There's a thick boy up here if I remember correctly.
Lightning bolts.
Ouch.
Ah, this takes me here. I see.
Hunter's ring. I think Hunter's ring is dex. Increases dex. The Hunter's ring.
I died a rat after, like, coming so far. Thank you.
Pointless.
Okay. There's one more
Gotcha.
cell I
Spell
have to
that.
open.
Is it the lady cell?
I don't know. There's a lady here?
Yeah, it's in that area with the big rats and the bunch of dudes.
Oh, yeah, that is the last cell I'm actually opening. The one where all those witch ladies are, whatever.
Yep.
Okay, sick. Yeah, because that's the only door I have yet to open. That
When I killed that guy on top of the house, he gave me a Logan scroll. That's probably really good.
Yeah, I'll tell you about that.
Yeah. Yeah. You did tell me about that actually.
Sorcerer man.
Oh, I accidentally went back to bonfire. Oops. That's
Was
the
there
wrong
anything
thing
good
to
in the
do.
water?
I don't think so.
Oh crap, let me just homeward bone, bro, because I can't get back otherwise.
I keep forgetting to burn this bone shard.
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd all but forgotten me. Good to know that a skinny little elf.
Go back to the shrine mod.
Skinny heretic.
Accept my apologies. So, this
You're a
is a
heretic.
land. You're here
Help
to
her?
save me, but I'm guilty. Is that something you
She's
can
a wretched
forgive?
child of the abyss. Save her nonetheless.
Oh, really? Very well. I am.
Yeah, the Witch of Isolate. That's her.
Be wary of love. Who the hell do you think I am? Bonfire.
Yo, be wary of that, bro.
Yeah. On the path you are, yeah, you gotta be wary of that for real though.
Oh no. I already killed one waifu. Believe me, I'll do it again.
Who'd you kill?
I didn't kill Arena, but I killed her husbando.
Ah.
Okay, let me give this lady
God, I
the
love
prisoner
parrots.
ashes. First, let me do a quick scope out to see.
Ah,
Good
yes.
stuff.
The run up to Twin Princes. This might be the worst run up of the
Homing
game.
Soul Mass. This is the one.
Twin Princes run up, I think, is the worst run up, it seems.
Solar, Great Solar, Heavy Solar, got that.
Awful run up, yeah.
Soul Spear.
Worst run up of the game, yeah. Twin Princes. Hello. I'll watch this cutscene. I haven't seen it.
I got a new armor set, I think. Xanthes, okay. I think the prisoner
Purloiner of
ashes for the most part is kind of useless.
Sick.
Yes, you don't really need that. But you do get the NPC if that's something you want.
Yeah, I do kind of want to get her.
You get her, if you get the prisoner ashes, you do get a witch costume. You can cosplay a witch.
Oh no. Nah, I already got my cosplay.
Was
Yeah.
there?
I gotta
Yeah,
get
so-
Nameless King.
Hello.
Ah, as I said, no.
Carla.
The only thing, although my dark
I kind of want to do Nameless King before Twin Prince's name.
Oh, so Schweib, she also does dark sorceries, if that's something you
Who?
want.
Who?
The NPC, if you get all the keys.
Oh, when you get all the keys.
Yeah, you can save this NPC, and she
Ah.
has some sorcery, dark hexes.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I don't think hexes are meta though. Just keep that in mind.
I'll give her my tomes that the other idiots couldn't read.
Very
I'm gonna go to Archdragon before I kill Lothric. I have the shortcut for the boss already, so I'm just gonna go to Archdragon.
Fire
now.
Whip, Firestorm, Rapport. Try making them temporary ally. Black Flame, Black Fire Orb. Okay, she only has 2 sorceries. I don't know if you care for that though. Cast Dark Manifestation of Humanity. Strike with a blade formed of humanity's darkness. Okay, so you get like a magic greatsword slash, but it's dark instead.
Oh, gotcha.
And I don't know what affinity is. It's probably like a burst of humanity. Dark
Do
blast.
stay
Don't care about that either. Okay.
Still
Oh,
here.
boss.
Well, a little over an hour. Took me a little over an hour, but I've like pretty much completely explored all the areas I've discovered so far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, ironically, the only place I'm not willing to go back is to Smoldering Lake to get the Relash or Bone Shard thing there.
Dude, Smoldering Lake is just massive.
I just don't care for it. It's because I know it's the one thing I don't have there, and it's something I don't care to get. You know.
Yeah.
Wait, Smoldering Lake, what's there?
The undead Bone Shard thing.
Oh.
Okay, Pontiff Sullivan. Let's go here, and I gotta go past him. Right, this is the last area.
The
before
one
Lothric.
the one in Smoldering Lake really isn't that far.
Yeah.
No, it's really not that bad. Like,
Like, how far is it?
if you do the teleportation bonfire inside, like where you fall in, like there's a bonfire inside there, and you just run through, you'll reach a room with like actual fireball orbs, not like they'll be dudes, but like actual fireball orbs.
Oh
orbs
yeah,
that
no,
shoot you.
I think I got that one you're talking about.
Oh, so then the one you're missing is in Kartha's dungeon or whatever. That one is really easy as well. Did you there's a dude that you have to kill in Kartha's dungeon early on next to the first rolling ball that you meet down the stairs.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
behind
that's the one
wall.
I didn't get. I didn't find the dude that was controlling them.
Yeah, he's right behind like where the ball rolls, like you walk in the area and he's to the right. Like he just has a hat. That one's super easy to get. Like the Smoldering Lake one is harder than that one.
Okay, well then let me see.
Yo, good RNG, nice.
I'll teleport to it. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go, huh? Oh, there's 2 paths. Oh wait, no, this is a shortcut. Okay, so I can't get
Yeah,
there.
you want to do the one early on, where
Okay,
you
you
just
said-
are next to the stairs, and the long staircase that the ball rolls down. Run in. He's to the right with a hat.
Okay, so
That's
let's go
hilarious. I didn't
Catacomb
even
of
know you could
Carthus.
miss.
Let's check this out.
I did the plunging attack on the Ancient Wyvern and missed.
Catacomb of Carthus.
That's hilarious. I
Okay,
didn't even know
so
you could
this
do
is
that.
where one
Yeah,
of the
I had no
rogue
clue.
bosses. I remember this one. not
How
this
do
one.
I shoot the homing soul masses? Do they
I
just?
think that they just hold. I think it's either based off of you attacking,
Oh.
or they just go to the nearest enemy.
No, no, you definitely have to release it. You can release it whenever you want.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so if I move backward, is it? Is it in the area with the traps tribe, with like the pressure plates and stuff, or is it after that? It's in Karthus dungeon.
Yeah, it's in Karthus dungeon. Like you have to look for like the long staircase where the first ball rolls. Like there's a very obvious like huge staircase in the beginning. Like
Oh, that one.
in the very beginning, very close by, very beginning.
I think that's before you go into the bonfire. Then let's go backwards. Okay. I know the one you're talking about. I just
Yeah,
don't remember the area well enough for that.
I think it's the first area you enter it in. Like even before you enter, like officially enter the dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's I have to go back. I just don't.
Wyvern is my favorite boss in Dark Souls.
Yeah, because this
Did
area.
he seriously hit me through the floor just now?
I'm pretty sure I literally just went through this area. Picking up items here and there.
Man got daggered in the
Okay,
brain.
this is the long staircase. Yes. Okay, and there's the ball. So it's up the stairs?
No, down the stairs when you enter the area.
Mm.
He's to the right with a hat.
Oh,
He's just
I
a
see
skeleton
this
guy.
guy.
When you kill him, he tries to run away from you, so just kill him. And then the ball is gonna roll and crash into the jail wall and break, and it's right there.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah, that one's super easy.
It's just a skeleton. That's why I didn't kill him. You can barely tell he's different from a skeleton.
No, absolutely, yeah.
God
And
damn.
and he's just standing there, like in the corner, like he doesn't
Yeah.
do anything. He doesn't even try to attack you, so you can barely like even accidentally kill him.
Alright.
I wonder if damage
So now I've really like got a pretty close to like 100% run goal.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do like an actual 100% run probably.
Pretty sure there's a couple items here and there that I've also still missed, but you know, for the most part, I'm like definitely in the high
Yeah.
90s, bro.
I'm just gonna follow a guide probably for each area.
the 100% guide.
Okay, so
man.
that elevator lever is a shortcut, which I haven't unlocked, so I have to go out the back door. Have you killed Pontiff yet?
No, I didn't kill Pontiff yet.
Oh, okay.
Soul Spear is like one of the strongest, right?
Soul Spear is pretty good. Crystal
I
Soul
think, yeah,
Spear is really
Crystal
good.
is better.
Soul Spear is
Oh.
also good though. I think in the run I was watching, they were using
Uh-huh.
Soul Spear too.
Okay, I
The
gotta
thing is,
go.
Soul Spear has wind up, so it's not like a universal spell. You know,
Yeah.
what you're looking for. I think Homing Soul Mass is a better universal one.
Yeah, homing soul mass is super good, bro.
That one and
That
Fire
it
Flash
pops. Yeah, it pops so fast. Homing soul mass.
Sword? Yeah. These giants are coming to life 10,000%. It's just a matter of which ones.
Homing soul mass probably make Pontiff a cakewalk.
There's a man here. I just like... I attacked this giant as he was getting up off the floor so I could hit his head. And I like one-shot staggered him.
Yeah. If you hit them in the head, they stagger really fast.
Okay, so we got two boys with like enchanted weapons here. I'm gonna cut him in half with my big sword. You're dead. My talisman's weapon art gives me like super armor while I cast spells. So sometimes I just tank a hit and just blast him with lightning point blank.
God damn, homing soul mass is so good. So sad that you get that like all the way at the end, bro.
I mean, if
The
we're doing
goddamn
DLC, this isn't the end.
Yeah, I guess. That is like super good though. That's like the spell, that and Farron Flash Sword is like the two spells that actually exist.
I got the Drang Twin Spears, bro.
Drang Twin Spears is a pretty cool weapon. I don't think it's good though.
David, why are you such a doubter?
It's just a fun weapon to use. The weapon art for it is just like a bull charge.
Well, okay, well, we got a bunch of paths just open up here. I don't like this area, this courtyard. Too many paths, bro. The FOMO is
Most of
hitting
them
me hard.
converge on each other pretty much.
Man, that's what you said about everything. Aha, this is the shortcut to Pontiff Sulivan. See how I
There's a-
figure that out? I
think
use my
Ricardo's
deductive
over
skills,
here.
bro.
Where's Ricardo?
I learned the word deductive from Death Note.
The Dragon Slayer spear. Ricardo.
You have simple gem?
Hello. Where's Ricardo?
See, I want to be Ember to like see if there's any NPC invaders, but I know this is a PvP hotspot.
Pontiff?
Yeah. Like I know
I
this area.
don't-
It looks very
I
full.
haven't been. I ran through it, embered, and I didn't get invaded.
Yeah,
by,
but that's
any
probably because no one
NPCs.
likes you.
I mean, not by NPCs.
Oh, okay.
Damn, your man just went in on me for no reason.
Maybe the NPCs didn't like you either, though. You think
Oh.
that.
That's true. They could have not liked
Oh.
me.
Yo, this one is kind of chunky.
Titanite?
Hello.
Heal yourself.
Golden Ritual Spear. Golden Ritual Spear. Oh, this scales with faith. Boost the strength of sorceries for a short time. I don't use sorceries, though. Stupid. Why are you a faith scaling weapon that boosts sorceries? Explain that.
There's literally no reason for me to do this skip. Because you get it like 2 seconds from now. But I did it.
Okay, so
Literally
seeing
just
all
right
these
up
paths
here.
converge. but
Ah,
I
the
don't
roly
believe you,
polies.
so I'm gonna explore these paths for myself.
That's a dragon.
Okay, Night Shard. Stand series from where I came. Okay. Big chunky sorcery.
Do dragons
things.
bleed?
You gotta stab them in the heart.
Yeah, this is like fighting Albion. Or the legendary dragon in Albion's Keep.
The red dragon.
Is that what it was called?
No, I don't remember. Or are you talking about like the ancient dragon, dude?
Yeah, I think it was Ancient Dragon.
I'm dead. Harpooned off the map.
You said I could get the magic clutch ring, right?
Yeah, that's in Pontiff's area.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in Pontus area. I gotta check where that is.
That was a whack hitbox, and you know it.
Go to the bonfire, right after you cross the bridge in Irithyll Valley,
Uh-huh.
and it's over there.
Oh, that bonfire?
Yeah.
Somewhere over there?
That's the closest bonfire to it.
Oh, so I
It's
just gotta
doing an
explore
illusory wall. I think it's up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
I forget where specifically, but you'll find it. It's easy. I think the illusory wall is pretty obvious.
Dude, these spells are so sick right now.
I got harpooned here by someone.
That hitbox is so nasty.
I see. So this top path converges here. Which is bottom path of the giants. Didn't grab all the stuff. Who cares? Okay.
Ow.
Magic clutch ring.
Dark stone plate ring. Okay. Now this area is explored. I just have to go up the stairs.
Invisible walls.
Check over here. Items on some drop down ledges. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. I have calmed my FOMO for this area.
This is so not worth it. But I'm gonna do it. And I'm already doing it.
Do.
Believe it or not, Soul Spear actually fires faster than Great Heavy Soul Arrow. And it does more damage.
Dang. Yo, I got Titanite scale. There's a jump to be made there. Now you gotta take the railing. I see it.
Of course.
Okay, we gotta drop down here. We gotta run up here. Ah, man. So drop down and run up. Don't both lead to the same area. Wonderful. Good to know. This place literally is Anarlanda.
Yeah. Guess where it leads you?
Anarlanda.
That it does.
So this is just the other side of Anarlanda.
You gotta fight ONS here.
Bro, I'll kill them one shot.
Sort of, yeah.
0 hits. Like, I can safely do RTSR setups on ONS without having to worry about getting hit. Yeah,
Damn.
that kind of is a joke.
That was not worth it.
This is a Gwendolyn, huh?
Not in the slightest.
This feels like this is where I'm supposed to go, because this is Anarlandis. This path was never here before.
There's a secret covenant in Anarlanda you can get.
You're a secret covenant.
Firekeeper, where are they? There you are.
I'm gonna cast a spell in your face. Yeah, but he actually did something about it though.
Oh yeah, if I have the intelligence ring on, I can use a... What is it? The thing now. Let me put on intelligence ring. And now...
You're the Easterner's Ashes, bro. Did you get that?
Yeah, I think I have Easterner's Ashes.
Ah, I got blasted.
I need another attunement slot. A real tragedy.
Who the hell hit me?
The spooky, scary skeletons.
These guys got angles, bro.
Oh, that's such a run back. Dude, kind of annoying.
Titanite shard. I think I need chunks more than anything.
The chunky boys. You get a lot of chunks, too.
This man just
I
hit
shot
me.
Pontiff to death. I was looking for the
they
magic
got
clutch
me.
ring to kill this guy, bro, and then I just walked in and shot him to death. He didn't do any attacks. He just stood there while I shot him.
There. Did you get the magic clutch ring?
No, I didn't.
So if you back out of the room from Pontiff, right? There's like a little drop down that you do,
Uh-huh.
and then there's like a little stairway on the left side, I think, or the right side, and it looks like
Yeah.
there's a wall there that's breakable.
Oh. Oh, so it's next to Pontiff's area.
Yeah, it's literally like right
Yeah,
next
it's
to the boss
outside this
fight room.
place.
Yeah, outside his crib, bro. There's a little drop down area that looks like there's a wall there. Dude, what are you doing?
Let's go. Oh, no, it is. Aha, it's a good thing I died. See, that was a caster.
Ricardo. Yo, my boy Ricardo is over here. Oh, yo, Ricardo's got max luck on him.
Okay, this run is actually a lot easier now that all the enemies aren't aggroed on me.
Ooh, Ricardo, calm yourself. Calm yourself, Ricardo.
Yes.
What is your purpose?
There's a little
Alright,
drop
Ricardo
down.
bleeds the... Ricardo's rapier.
Oh, they did me to the same area. I see. Alright, well, I think I got all the items here.
Where is this? I have no clue where I am right now. Oh, I know where that is. There was a chest there that I completely missed. My boy Haval, we meet again.
Havel.
Do you still bleed in your back, Haval?
There's a
Oh, they
little
made
drop-
your hitboxes better, Haval.
Oh no.
Let's go down or up.
Been working so hard. I budget my cord. And Soul Spear fires faster, bro. That crap is crazy.
Alright, all I really gotta watch out for is when... Ow.
Sloth.
Gotta watch out
alright.
for that, too.
Okay, wait a second. Yeah, so Aerithal is literally still Anne Orlando, just the other side of it. It's the same build.
Haval, you didn't level up your endurance much, did you, pal?
Because that... let's see here.
Oh,
This
thanks for kicking
is
me out of your
Aerithal.
stun lock.
Oh, no, so this is the Aerithal Palace. This is Anne Orlandis. That's, Lothric. Oh, I found a
Haval
bonfire.
bleeds. Not that it matters, though. He true comboed me to death.
That's rough. That's rough.
I spoke too soon.
Maybe it does matter that he bleeds. Said there's a little drop down area. Looks like there's a wall. But there's really no wall.
Hawk works for, or what is not Hawk Ring, the, Horned Ring works for every backstab, right? It's not even just dagger.
What happened?
I think Hornet Ring works for every weapon and thing, not just dagger.
Yeah, yeah, it's every weapon.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just use fists on him. Because I think so what Bleed Dagger does, if I remember correctly, is that you trade some of the critical hit ratio of the dagger for bleed. So it's probably going to be doing around the same as Fist, but Fist just does more base damage. That's what I'm thinking at least. I just lost 30,000 souls. A real tragedy.
Magic clutch ring.
That was like almost one level.
He's got the ring.
Well, it's very then.
What are you doing outside? You're in Anor Londo now?
Yeah, I just got the Anor Londo bonfire.
Farewell.
Okay. Just so you know, if you want a free 70,000 souls, you could fight Ancient Wyvern in
Gracious left, I
Archdragon.
only hope
Ancient
Yeah,
Dragon is
Ancient
literally
Dragon.
right next to the bonfire that you get at the Dragon Peak.
Mm.
So you can get like 70,000 souls for free if you want to do that.
Okay, so now I can buy large titanite shards. The Eastern Ashes gives you that.
Yeah,
I die.
that's what Eastern Ashes did. I remember it being good.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I got
Haval,
this
your days are
feeling.
numbered.
Feinberg is a great sword. Scimitar.
Fire lunk.
One of night. Rapier.
Actually, let me go to this big fella first.
Hmm.
Oh, the Crestfallen Knight isn't here anymore. Sad.
Should I main the pickaxe? What's your skill?
The pickaxe, you mine faster.
Dude, that's huge.
Boost stamina recovery is his weapon.
Yo,
item.
Yorm's Great Shield, bro? Oh, Profaned Greatsword. Is this sick or what? Greatsword of Judgment, bruh?
Should I use a whip?
Oh, Greatsword of Judgment scales with intelligence, but it's descaling. Sounds like it sucks.
Haval, why don't you
Oh,
have fire resist?
Profane Greatsword. Why do all of these weapons always suck, bro? God damn.
What weapons?
Yeah, like all the boss weapons suck. Great
What do
sword
you
of
mean? I'm
judgment.
using the fists right now.
That's like the only one. There's so many. Like they have like no uses. Anyway, Yorm's Great Shield. I'm gonna get that crap. That's something I would use.
I think there's a couple of good ones. The Twin Princess is good. Gale is good.
Profane
Soul
Great
Ascender's
Sword and
good.
Great Sword of Judgment.
Those are both pretty alright too. I think the ability on the Ultra Greatsword, it's sort of like Moonlight Greatsword in its ability. It shoots like a giant wave out.
Oh, but I
If I
like Great
remember
Sword of
correctly.
Judgment because that actually uses intelligence.
Whichever one does dark does the wave.
Yeah, this one does magic. Nah, this one doesn't do dark. None of them do dark.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I
One of
might
them
be
does
remembering
magic.
wrong.
Great Sword of Judgment. Begin.
Wow, Haval. Where is your endurance, my guy?
Oh yeah, side sweeping wave. It's Great Sword of Judgment. It's just a great sword though. I'll get that. It's not an ultra great.
Hmm. Dude, Haval staggers you mad long. Full charge heavy? Are you good, my guy?
What the hell?
Dude, Haval is hilarious. My
Dude, he
man
just cuts out
will
sometimes
just like
randomly.
full string you and use up all of his stamina. And then he'll try to block you.
Okay.
This great sword of judgment uses Titanite scales, bro.
Okay, by the way, I looked it up, David. That invasion in Aerithal Dungeon is an NPC one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's a real one. Which is weird because I walked past it a million times, Ember, and didn't get it.
Okay, because I thought it was real.
So what I'm gonna do is maybe kill out all the enemies in that area.
Hmm.
Let's see. It's the distant mainer. Yeah, I'm gonna kill out all the enemies here and make sure it doesn't come. Because that item, I don't know if you realize it, the item you get from that NPC is a curved greatsword. I'm looking for
Oh
curved
yeah?
swords, yeah. So I want to see what that weapon is and test it out. Right now, I literally only have like access to like 3 weapons, three swords.
Yo, Haval is dead. Yo, a Titanite slab too. Sick. I have a pixel HP. What do I do here? I guess I could Ember. Or I could just return to the last bonfire. Just for fun.
It's supposed to spawn right here. It's not spawning for me.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was a first time sort of thing.
That would be weird though. You have to be embered on the first time you go there.
Yeah, that would be very weird, but
I
that's
might
the
look
only
it
way.
up, like, not spawning.
Yeah. Could you imagine it's just an RNG spawn chance it?
While being embered.
Yeah.
It wouldn't put it past Dark Souls.
Dude, these guys are like the new skeleton rollers. Man. They're mad annoying. And they put them near ledges too to knock you off.
I realized that I haven't been using heavy attacks through the entire game.
I've only really used heavy attacks when after I get a knockdown.
Okay,
get
Like,
you know what?
charge.
I think I know what I might have killed her and then like sold the weapon. So if that's the case, then the weapon probably wasn't good.
Yeah?
Because I just looked it up. She invades whether you're embered or not. It's like a guaranteed thing.
Ah.
So I probably just looked at the weapon and sold it. Because I've sold a bunch of my weapons. And I'm like sure I'm not going to use. Okay. So if that's the case, then screw that. I'll see what ones. Yo, maybe I should just use the Storm Ruler.
Storm
I think-
is a meme weapon, yeah.
I think that weapon is terrible, right?
Yeah, it's pretty trash. It has no scaling on anything, I don't think. Something like that.
Listen, man. It has some scale. Oh, it's a Titanite scale. Oh, damn. Yeah, I need a weapon that's not Titanite scale.
Yeah, this weapon that I'm using right now is Titanite scale.
That scale is what, like boss weapon sort of deal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like special
I don't
weapons.
mind too much because I don't really care for any other weapon, but I'm mainly gonna use magic now anyway because my magic is kind of stacked.
The Dark
Anybody-
Sword kind of looks cool.
Do you guys know what Great Magic Barrier does? Is that good?
I think that's just defense. Or like magic defense.
That's an Archdragon Peak if you want that. That's a spell. Yo, Ricardo is still here. How are you going, my guy?
/ Okay. So the Flamberg seems cool. Dark Sword seems cool.
There's a bonfire on the left here.
These are great swords. I don't care about great swords. Ultra great swords definitely don't care. We have scimitar. Slash.
This is the bonfire right here, yeah.
Scimitar seems decent.
That's the Nameless King bonfire.
This one seems decent too. Oh, that's simple. Never mind. Okay, so it's between the Dark Sword and the Flamberg. This is 158, 16. Worse or scaled, but it doesn't matter because I didn't view it. Okay, so let me just see which ones look cooler. That's the ultimate decider, usually.
It really is the...
Okay, this is like a standard cool weapon.
What's the weapon arts like?
This one is a stomp into bam. This one is a stomp into a heavier bam. This one. Okay, I do like the design on that. Okay. Oh wow. So. Okay.
Wow.
What we got here? Oh, this puts you like into stand. So we got boom, boom.
Man's going into NSS.
No, this is anything but NSS. Yeah. This is like super sword stance, SSS.
Oh no.
I do like the idea of a stance maneuver.
Stances are cool. Some stances are actually really good. Some like stagger enemies and crap.
Yeah. Let's see, this one had normal attack to break guard, strong attack to slash upward. Yeah, this one has a guard break. I kind of like that idea. Use the
That's pretty good.
Flambergo. Okay, here's a question. If I infuse this weapon, could I reinforce it after the infusion?
Infusing what is like jamming it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could still reinforce it.
Okay, cool.
The only thing is, well, I'm not sure if you're using any like Karthus flames or anything yet, or like dark blades. Depending on the enchantment, you're not going to be able to use those.
Right. Could you like, if I did lightning, could I still do a lightning on top of that?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Yeah, that's a figured. Because I do have a spell for blessed weapon, which is something that I'm probably gonna do later. So I'm thinking, do I want to infuse this with blessed to begin with? Oh, you know what? I could infuse it with raw actually, because I don't care about this scaling. And then I just use blessed weapon.
Yeah, you might want to check and make sure that raw isn't gonna do it. Like disqualify you. Just
How
to be
can
sure.
I check that?
You probably just have to look it up, I think.
What am I looking up though? Like
I don't know.
infusions. Let's look at infusions.
What do I gotta do? I gotta
Ah,
ring the
okay,
bell.
buffable. Okay, so it just straight up tells you if you can buff afterwards or not.
Nice.
So raw gem you can still buff after.
Yeah. Is there any other gems that catch your eye that you could still buff?
Yeah, okay, so it seems like any of the element or ailment gems won't allow buffs afterwards.
I'm a blade of the dark moon.
Hell
So I might
tolls.
raw this, and then use blessed weapon on it. So now it's a raw Flamberg, and I can upgrade this.
I think there's also, I mean, if you change your mind, you could also change the gems on it, I think, too.
Yeah, you can like clear the infusion.
But there it is, yeah, the bell tolls.
Ashen.
And now,
Oh god, I don't have
we
any
have
summons.
the fight, dude. This is gonna suck. Let's see, I want to do a run with the dagger here. Let's see if he bleeds.
Okay. So I'm gonna kill the next boss and use that soul to like reinforce my weapon.
Pontiff Sullivan. Been working so.
Ooh.
If a weapon already has magic on it, right? Like magic damage.
Mhm.
Does magical weapon affect it less so?
You can't even use it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so whack. Yeah. What? Damn, this weapon's a waste of time then. Well, sort of not, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Been working so hard.
Oh, that's
How-
a lasting hit box.
How far is Aldridge if I just dash, bro?
Straight to him?
Yeah,
He's pretty close.
from Pontiff. Is he pretty close?
No, he's actually a ways from Pontiff, I think. Not super far, but it's like it's a pretty long run. It's in a
From
different
Anne or
area.
Londo, I think it's close.
Yeah, once you get to Anne Orlando, it's super quick.
Oh.
Because,
But getting to Anne Orlando is a little bit of
well,
a
he's
trip.
probably in ONS's area, right?
I think he's by Pontiff right now.
No, I think
No,
he's
no,
in
no.
the
I mean,
ONS
Aldrich is
room.
in ONS, right?
Oh, yeah. Aldrich is an OS.
Yeah, okay, then, yeah. He's super close to get to Anne Orlando, because Anne Orlando puts you outside the door to ONS. You
Yeah.
just have to get your way inside. Oh, yeah, here's the giant. He's dead, bro.
I
Oh,
love
boy.
whiffing.
Well, I know where to go from here.
Do you, though?
Yes, I do. Because I come to this giant to, +3 my
Barter.
weapon.
There.
Or I used to. at
Is he
least.
still there?
Giant's dead.
Oh,
His
Jay's
body's there, yeah. Actually, let me open the door. Shortcut. Still gotta use the lever.
Ow.
I do still have to use the lever, right? Like I never left. There's a big guy here. Look at that.
It's just like you were playing DS1, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, reach San Orlando.
This is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight.
Are you a twin princess right now?
No, I'm doing a nameless game.
Oh,
Ow.
you're fighting him right now.
I am whiffing in the woods on this man so
You're a
hard.
mage, I see.
Oh, you had Aldrich.
Oh! Okay. I got hit by one of the biggest spells just now. Yeah, I didn't realize what she was doing.
We got a couple of those.
I used my super armor thing, which means I couldn't get, like, Poise Pro. And she did, like, an
Did you get
arrow
the
storm. and
arrow
I-
rain? Yeah.
and
That'll
I
kill
took
you.
all of them, just died instantly.
Man ate that.
That
yeah.
happened. Yeah, that happened.
I imagine if I didn't do the super armor, I would have like got knocked down or something.
That's the funny part. You don't.
Oh.
You just have
Oh,
to.
so you just
You have to
run
roll.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Run like your life
That's
depends on it.
Ow. Lingering hitbox.
Alright, so I'll have to test that later.
Been working so hard.
Ah.
I punch in my car.
This is gonna be a
I
fight,
got
dude.
this feeling.
This is going to be a fight of the ages. Let's rock.
Yeah, that opens that door.
Like,
Dude,
flush the
what is a
toilet.
spider monkey doing here?
Spider Monkey? Are you an Analanda?
Yeah.
Spider Monkey gives you a ring. I don't know. I don't remember if it's good or not.
Wait, there's a lot of loud noises. 1 second. What'd you say the spider monkey gives you?
It'll give you a ring.
Ow, 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 ow.
Wow. Like, she's like, what's his name? The sage dude.
I cannot believe that still hit me. I thought that was the strat, just running in. Maybe it just didn't run fast enough.
You like lose lock on for him. Super easy for like the dumbest of things.
On who? Aldrich?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't even use lock on.
Yeah,
Aldrich.
I'm like starting to realize that's the way to do it.
Yeah, just so you know, her whole body's a hitbox. So you could kill her, you could attack her with on her.
I see. She's got fire powers now. She's an ultra.
Oh yeah, she's embered.
Oh, that okay. That arrow tracks a lot longer. I see.
Yeah, the arrow storm just tracks you in ember mode.
Okay.
Yeah, what'd you say the spider monkey gives you? Sorry.
Are you still on the spider monkey?
Yeah, I was shooting Aldrich, man.
He gives you a ring.
Oh yeah, is he good?
Which
I have
one?
no clue if it's good or not.
Is he a one-time kill?
Yeah, it's a one time.
Okay, let me. Ow.
I love these smart person varieties. Okay, what you need to figure out is this maneuver right here. And there it is.
I hate whiffing on this man.
Arrow.
I wonder if there's a way to kill Nameless King and leave the dragon alive.
Yeah.
That would be
Dragon
pretty
skip
funny.
there.
Where's the spider monkey?
I love
there
that
he
the
is.
dragon bleeds, yeah. That's so sick. We'll watch this cutscene. This is a pretty sick cutscene.
I lost
to be
30k
honest.
souls. Doesn't matter.
Nameless King is a cool fight.
What boss are you up to? You killed Aldrich, right? And then you went to Nameless King?
The only boss I have left, other than Nameless King, is Twin Princes.
Oh, okay.
I'm at Twin Princes right now.
So you beat Aldrich is the most recent boss you killed.
Yeah, most recent was Dragon Slayer Armor.
Oh, Dragon Slayer armor. That's right.
Yeah, he's pretty easy. Oh, that's a fast one. Okay. Nameless King. You gotta actually roll time. can't spam on it.
Nah, spam. Yeah,
He,
kill Aldrich.
He's got delayable attacks. Yeah, Aldrich is pretty easy.
I will say, if you don't have like a good amount of endurance, that can be a meme.
Yeah,
That can be a meme.
I could see that. I pretty much already knew where she was gonna go when I fought her.
No, but like in her Amber, when she arrow storms, you have to run for quite a while.
Oh yeah, yeah, that.
You have to actually run for a long time. I got what the hell just happened?
Save his soul.
Oh, I think I know what just happened. Yep. Okay, so funny enough, David,
Yeah.
killing Aldrich teleported me to Dancer.
Oh, it's after you get the last one.
Yeah, yeah.
You have
that's
to get
what
all
it is.
3.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Bro, I need Titanite chunks. When am I able to buy Titanite chunks, yo?
I don't think I'll ever be able to buy them infinitely.
Damn. Is there an enemy that drops them and you farm?
I could not tell you, to be honest. I have no memory of that.
Man is useless.
Welcome. Very authentic.
I was not ready for that 3rd hit.
Farewell,
Let's
Asher.
check out Aldrich. I didn't even get to use the bonfire at Aldrich too. You gotta love it.
Yeah. There's also there's some stuff. I think there's a ring over there by
Ooh.
Aldrich too.
Life Hunt Scythe. Steals HP. This is a miracle.
That's a miracle?
Mm-hmm. Or a
Yeah.
bow. Hold on.
There's some Aldrich lore. He's pretty key in the story.
Yeah,
I took the man.
there's some lore with this guy.
Yeah, you gotta go back and meet Guinevere real quick though.
You're a Guinevere.
Can I actually use any other spell here to make this better? Oh yeah, the FP potion. Crap. That's gonna help. I want decrease FP use.
The lingering hitboxes on this man, yeah.
Reduce skill FP consumption. Gotta see how much that is. I'll take one more assist.
Hey, I killed the
in there.
Firekeeper and got my eyes at the Firekeeper back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that happens.
I gotta give it to her again.
Gotta go back to Andre. I get this feeling.
Do I have to teleport and teleport back in for her to spawn?
Yeah, that's what you have to do.
Ugh, I thought using just a bonfire would do that. Oh, it gives me the Aldrich thing though, at least. I didn't get to use the bonfire, but it still gave it to me for fast travel.
A
There's
lot
nothing
Estus.
past Aldrich, right? She's a dead end.
Yeah, it's just Guinevere.
Did you beat him?
Yeah.
Damn. I was about to beat him. I ran out of Estus.
The hell?
Yeah.
the hell are you doing in that boss fight? Yeah.
I'm just shooting.
Punch that hole in the
Probably
head.
has pretty high like magic defense.
Nah, I got him down to half with just shooting him.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
she does
yeah?
not have good magic defense. I was
Yeah,
clapping her.
his magic defense isn't like super good. But I ran out of like FP, so I couldn't shoot him anymore.
Got him.
I couldn't shoot him no more, yo.
Quick,
I'm
sick
having
cutscene.
a magic battle with him, yo. It's pretty sick. I do have to say.
Guinevere. Sun Princess ring. Gradually restores HP. Wasting my time. What the hell, David?
Hmm?
I didn't explore the area here. $829.
Stop hiding behind pillars, Aldridge. You gay.
Yo, you can't say that. That's homophobic.
Yeah. The Aldrich lore is that my guy ate all of the ate everybody.
He ate everybody?
Yeah, that's why he's so like he looks like a slug. It's because he ate everybody. He ate like Guinevere and crap. The reason you get life hug sight is because he ate Priscilla.
Damn. But I killed
Yeah.
Priscilla.
Yeah, man gained the knowledge from eating people, so he just ate everybody and got a bunch of knowledge.
I used the bonfire and then got hit as I was sitting there. And the enemies were resetting.
Yeah, that happens.
Funny.
Alright, good RNG on this.
Right now. Here's my lightning blade. 338. Let's see what lightning does to this boy. Oh, that does more damage. I had a feeling
Oh, that's
lightning
a
would do
spin
it.
maneuver.
Okay, time for Lothar. Oh wait, but you know what? You said the dude is thing. If it's Ornstein, I'm pretty sure he has lightning defense, right? So let me not do that.
What are you doing?
I could do Lothric right now. That's where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah.
But I might kill that dragon first. You said Ancient Wyvern.
Yeah.
Do that.
Ancient Wyvern's like pretty much a free fight.
Okay, let's see.
You
Is
can
that
also
the
do
gimmick
deep-
boss that you have to like stab him in the head
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah, that's why he's just a free fight.
I see.
Ah, damn, almost had him. I missed a lot of shots, man. I
I've
missed a lot
learned
of
that
shots.
Nameless King does bleed.
But how often?
Not that often. He's got pretty decent bleed resist, but he does bleed.
Do you bleed?
I'm dead. Good night. I hate that move.
Can I,
No.
I can go to the dragon place, like, after Aldridge, right?
Yeah, as long as you have Irithel Dungeon, you could get to it.
And I could, like, straight up just farm, right?
Yeah, if you want. I don't know how much damage you're gonna do right now to those guys.
To the dudes? Are they
Yeah.
strong?
I mean, it took me at. Well, I'm using dagger and fists, right? It took me a good couple of hits to kill them. I was like, it's not worth farming yet for me, at least, because they take a while.
There's a way to quick kill these guys.
Which guy?
Yeah, dragon. Stab in the head.
The dragon? You just have to do the jumps. You have to run through the whole map, and at the end there's a drop down on his head.
No,
That
but there's a
kills-
quick kill on it.
Is there?
I think so. I think I remember this. I don't know how to do
remember.
it. Whatever.
I don't know about a quick kill. Yeah.
No, there is. I know about this. But I just don't know how to do it. There's like stairs that go down, right? And what you do is you get his head to go look down the stairs, and then you do a plunging attack.
Oh,
On
wow.
a railing. But, that's like high execution setup, bro.
Oh snap! Stab.
There's a bunch of items here. That's the thing. They want you to run through it. But I'm not gonna run through it, bro. Because I can tank his fire. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, I
make
mean,
sure
you
I
can
get
just
all-
kill him and then get all the items.
Yeah, but then you gotta do the run again.
That's true, that's true.
Time sleep.
You gotta think, man. Think with your noggin. Think about the time save.
Your light is in large titanite shard.
You've been a magic battle with this dude, bro.
Why do you have to be so afraid?
Yeah, I
boss.
don't have chunks.
You hate to see it. Please, thank you. Please, dude.
After this guy is Nameless King.
Yeah.
Should I give Nameless King an attempt first?
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I find it more fun to fight Nameless King when you're not, like, insanely OP.
Yeah, that's what I'm
like,
saying, because he's supposed to be one of the fun fights. Right? I don't want to cheese.
I would
Tiny. Damn, this is. I should have gone here first. This is a good idea. Get mad Titanite chunks.
Yeah. Ooh! Just so you know, Messiah, if you're doing Nameless King, you can riposte that man.
You stagger him?
Yeah, you could stagger, and it gives you a riposte.
Nice. That's actually probably exactly what's going to happen in our fight.
I almost killed him at that. 1/4 health left. You get a bunch of free hits on him, too. His phase 2, you get a lot of free hits. It's sort of like Pontiff. You get a bunch of free hits. I'm clapping him up.
Ouch.
Took a couple of
Fireball.
tries to get the download on it. But we're good.
Just
Man's
sidestep
down.
left.
Nah, I'm not fighting later. I'm fighting Gamescape.
Leia, you ult F4.
That's true, yeah, that's true.
Good on all. No. Leo.
Well, always ult F4. Your Twinkling Titanite?
Yeah, they load you up here.
Yeah. I'm glad I came here. I got so many chunks in this spot.
Here and, what is it, Great Archives, they load you up with chunky boys. Ow. No, don't kill me! I'm dead. Bad RNG, that friend. Bad RNG.
I got the Dark Souls one, like double plunging attack on him and like overkilled
Oh no.
him.
I mean, got the repeat plunge in.
Yeah. I didn't know that was in this game, damn. I would've been going for that more often.
By the way, you're gonna see an optional dragon, like in your direct path if you're going for a Nameless King. When you kill him, he gives you like a bunch of Twinkling Titanite and crap. Like all of the rare ones, he gives you a bunch of.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a lot of health though. It took me a while to kill him if you're going for that. That could have
too
been probably
close.
though because of Dagger.
Nameless King probably has lightning resistance too, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah.
No.
His dragon doesn't,
I
but he will.
guess the law to this. Ashen Army.
His dragon you'll probably clap with lightning.
Okay. I'll put lightning weapon and dark weapon on.
Farewell.
Did I get
Ashen
a soul from that guy? No I didn't. Dragon Man doesn't have soul.
I don't think
I
so.
got a
He's
torso
just a
stone.
dude, yeah. Yeah, he gives you a torso. There's another hidden spot here to get a where you use the rest on, and you get a another torso, but it's twinkling.
I don't care about the thing though. That's for like the dragon form, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
What the heck, man?
So to fight
Oh, that
Nameless
crap was
King, I
still
go back
cold.
to where the dragon was?
Nah, where it teleported you to, you just continue on that area.
I see. Ah man. Okay.
Yeah, there's a once you get to the second bonfire, you're like right next to Nameless King.
Alright. Hopefully it's not a lot of exploring here.
There's a little bit. It's pretty much a straight line though.
What do you mean? There's like 4 paths right at the start.
Oh well, yeah, that area.
The hell are you talking about, David? Invaded, bro, by SL90, soul level
Oh
90.
yeah, that's a popular invasion spot.
Alright, fair enough. We need that. Well, good night, Harada.
Also, that teleport, that's also the spot where you farm souls.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Kind of nonsense is that? Farming in Dark Souls. Who would do such a thing?
This is a terrible dragon run, you. Awful RNG.
Titanite scale. Another Titanite scale. Now I'm upstairs.
I hate you. Come on.
Are you still fighting Aldrich?
Yeah, this guy's hard, bro.
What the hell is wrong with you?
It's the hardest boss battle in the whole goddamn game, bro.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that Estus. Going into Nameless with 5 Estus, yeah.
Damn, okay, we gotta call it in like 15 minutes, give or take.
Pure combo. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You run away from me.
Ah.
Poison. I'll try it. I got nothing to lose.
Who's this, bro? Nightman. You weren't here before.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those are the dudes you farm.
I didn't see
You can
him.
kill them right now to get a sword, I think. I don't know if it's good or not, though.
Oh, I see him. There he's there. Oh, this is heading backwards. What's happening here?
I remembered it completely wrong.
I probably got like
That
1 or 2 attempts and I'm aimless and then
would have saved me a
end the
lot of
stream.
trouble.
Wait, teleport.
This is that crowd that brings you upstairs, okay. That one. Push this path. And then there's this path. I'm sure these each just had like some items. Yeah. Okay. That's where I came up from here and I fought that guy.
Still
Okay.
clipped
So
me.
the actual path to take is downstairs. Or not downstairs, upstairs and then down. This way. Went through all of this. Don't get
Chug
me
Jug
this
9
time.
Estes going into nameless. Rough. One. Alright, I figured out how to beat the bad RNG though. So dragon should be a lot more consistent now.
Ah. Little rock turtle dude.
Yeah, those guys are like the those guys are like the wheel skeletons, yeah.
Ignore is bad though.
Okay, I know
Yeah,
what to
at
do
least
with this guy now.
they track you a lot more than the wheel.
Yeah,
wheel
yeah,
ones.
but they don't hit hard.
Yeah, but they what they do is they knock you down.
Huh, I didn't get knocked down from it.
Did you not?
Okay, you're
What's
saying
your-
this dragon right here I can just kill?
The big dragon that just dropped in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can kill him, he gives you a bunch of rare materials for upgrading.
Okay.
It took me a while to kill him. He has some pretty jank hitboxes.
Yeah. Oh, yes, some HP. Lightning is not like as effective on him as I thought it would.
As it
Ooh.
canonically should be.
Yeah. And that doesn't really mean anything. Big Souls, his tail knocked me off the map. I'm gonna pass and go for nameless right now.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Let me make sure I have the correct buffs on. I want lightning,
Solar.
dark, and defense.
Okay,
I
fair
need a
flash
dark
sword,
for
why not?
Mr. Nameless because he is lightning protection.
Did you get the second bonfire?
Nope, I died to the dragon.
Oh,
That's fine, it's not a long run.
yeah.
It's like right there. Yum. Ow, that caught me in the back. So. Ow. Got set on fire.
Oh yeah, they do that too.
The dragon set on fire as he was flying down.
Oh yeah, he does that.
The roly-poly's actually saved me. He knocked me down so the fire didn't hit me. Sick. Where am I going? This is the question now. Okay, we got Pavel. Wizard. Drop down. We got a right path here. With a ladder. I guess I'm not going to ladder. Seems like an
The
Okay.
wall.
Go left. Now I'm outside. There's item
If
in
you
the
keep
middle.
hanging left to the staircase, that's the bonfire.
Up the staircase. Bonfire.
Yeah, what you gotta do to get nameless is there's a lever that you have to pull a little bit past that bonfire, and that's what activates nameless.
Okay. Oh, hey. See what happens. I rang the bell. Ding.
You've called the storm, yeah.
Ding dong.
I'm kind of curious if you're gonna first try nameless or not.
I doubt it.
I mean, you might.
I doubt it. He's like one of those bosses, and an appropriate level, and don't know anything about it.
Yeah, that is also true. You're going in blind on it.
Yeah. See, this is the stuff that bothers me, right? It's like lore-wise, right? Like, how the hell did ringing a bell call a storm?
What do you mean?
Do they offer any explanation to that? I doubt it.
It's the bell tolling. What do you mean?
Uh-huh. How do I
When
get
the
down?
bell tolls, the chosen undead will rise.
Where do I go from here? Do I jump down?
Yeah, you go into the fog.
Okay, I was looking for stairs down. I didn't see any.
Nah, yeah, you just go you go straight into that fog, yeah.
Okay, so
Ah,
let's try
damn.
lightning. And the lightning
I didn't
didn't
have
do much to the
stand.
dragon out there, so I don't know.
I hope I'm just able to shoot the dragon, bro.
Let's do it.
Oh,
This is more of a bird than a dragon.
It's a light.
Man said white.
Ooh, okay. He was typing that. Killed him.
Oh no.
Didn't even get a hit on him.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Because I struggled on Nameless King on my first fight, so I have like the entire dragon part like almost down to a science.
Easy.
Dragon part's got a good couple of memes on it, yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't really that it was a meme, I just didn't even know the timing of the attack there.
Yeah. He does have some meme attacks, like actually meme
Yeah.
attacks.
The lightning spear has a slight delay before you dodge it. I don't even know if you could run it. I'll probably just still dodge it. That one was an early one. I do 349 to the head of the dragon.
I'm doing 130 with dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, you do want to be hitting the head. That is another thing.
What?
Can you hit anywhere else? Oh, you can get some big speed.
You can, but it does like no damage. It does 20 damage for me by his speed.
I mean, the head was the first thing that poked out. That's why I just went for it.
Yeah. You want to be going for the head pretty much. I think going for anything else is kind of a waste.
Oh. Okay, yes, lightning does big damage to the head. Okay, so you got a double sweep into a slam there. 3-hit combo. Yeah, so without lightning, I do 184. With lightning, I'm like past 300.
Mm.
So it's lightning the reason that I did so much. Okay, so he is an actual dragon though. That's nice to know.
Ow.
But man, they hit hard.
Yeah, they do hit hard.
And when he's flying, it's actually a nice thing to just lock on for that first part.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, the lack of depth perception.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, sometimes I'm just whiffing. 'Cause I just don't
Yeah.
even realize.
Oh jeez, I called me back in.
And now you imagine with the dagger.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, and the wind blast. Wing attack.
Yeah. He's got that move. Ah, that delay always gets me. I gotta remember that I have a delay on it.
They killed the dragon.
Yeah, phase 2.
Oh.
Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Here. Okay, dragon dead. Yeah, okay, I figured you'd have to fight a 1-on-1 after that.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's a toozer.
is this an ONS situation here? Gonna absorb you.
It's always absorbed.
Cut the head off. Okay, he absorbs him like snow. So smashed him. Okay. Anime pose. Sick.
The anime pose, yeah. Rare.
Lit. Oh. That's not person. Had the wrong Estus equipped. Okay, didn't even get hit on him there. I rolled, and then tried to potion, but used the wrong one.
Oh no.
Okay. Phase 2 might be easier than phase 1. Though, if it is a 1v1, or just a dude, the camera angles won't be a problem. At least that's what I'm assuming.
To be honest, phase 1 is vastly easier for me.
I'll see. Well, I didn't really get into phase 2, so...
Yeah, I can no-hit
believe
phase
that.
1, like, pretty easily.
What's happening? Okay.
My no-hit
Ah.
run.
Damn it. Okay, phase 1 is good.
And,
So you can slam into a sweep there. Oops, I don't want to do it. Whatever. Oh wait, no, you can actually do this. Okay, sick.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to him. You know, think about it. Nameless King actually has a lot of attacks like Pontiff, where he like zoops like straight through.
This dragon just put his head in the pillar.
that's pretty funny. Give me that
Like he's
Rossetti.
so close to the fog gate home.
No, Nameless King's dead.
Okay, I
For sure.
shouldn't stand underneath that dragon like that.
I think if you stand underneath the dragon, he does one of the meme attacks.
It's not really a meme, it's just I can't like see him to see when he's winding up for an attack.
Yeah, that too. I usually stay unlocked that whole first phase, unless he's flying.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Dude, I kinda cheesed in phase 2, not gonna lie. I pretty much stagger locked in phase 2.
I roll Brewski.
Yeah, so pro tip, if you get a repost on it, you could keep wailing on it the whole time as he's getting up. He doesn't have iframe standing back up. And that's pretty fun. Sick, your Nameless King is down. I'm glad I got to that fight before Quick Princess. Good fight, dude. Sick fight.
Okay.
That was like the first fight so far that I was like, yo, I actually beat that. There's like a sense of accomplishment. The first fight in Dark Souls 3 I've had that. I think it gets to 13 and I get a slot. No? Let me look that up. What level do you get a slots? I need one more.
Having a hard time looking at that. Camera angles, once again, is the hardest part of this game.
Yeah, I think the whole time I just stay like in front of him pretty much.
Yeah. The problem is when I run into attack, then like I'm just in his face. I have a hard time spacing back out.
Yeah.
Also, the timing on his lightning slam.
Oh yeah, the lightning slam. That's a people.
It's got a weird timing for that.
Yeah, it also I think lightning slam lingers too.
Ah, come on.
Man.
Yo, does this dude have Nishandra's scythe?
Who?
Aldrich.
Maybe. I don't actually know if he was even using a scythe or not when I thought of it. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
he does a spell where he pulls out a scythe. I don't know if it.
Oh,
it is
that's
a
Life Hunt scythe.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what's her name? In
I hope he
Priscilla.
gives me that.
It's a miracle.
Oh. That sucks. Let's see here.
Oh, I gotta get it
Ow.
to 14. What's it at right now? 13. I could probably burn a soul and get it to 14.
Wow, I hate the melee. Did I just stagger the dragon? Oh my god, you can get a thing on it.
On the dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. The dragon dies before I get one of those.
Yeah, it usually does for me too. Okay, oh, yeah, delayed on that charge. Yeah.
Alright, so 14 attunements. Where should I go?
Right. Nice.
The figure, I guess. I am level 77 right now.
I roll. Okay. He's got a dash attack, and then that's like always a guaranteed follow-up, pretty much. A couple strings there. Okay.
I choked him on myself.
And choked himself.
Yeah. By the way, Nameless King, you get a miracle from its soul. 45 faith.
That's actually not that far away from where I am.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Lightning Storm. I don't know how good that is. That could be an RNG sort of deal. But you could get it. What I'm going to get though is the Dragon Slayer Sword Spear. That weapon is sick.
Ouch.
Do I have any Estus shards? Let me check.
Yes, I could just get running into
No Estus shards. Are you guys still fighting bosses?
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I'm still fighting this dude.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to Locker.
I mean, we could end any time. I don't really care.
I'm going to Locker.
And then I gotta go kill Nameless King. The Shameless King, bro. Why was Solaire not the son of freaking Gwyn, bro? That's so stupid.
I got another repeat ready on this man.
Nameless?
Yeah.
Yeah,
On his
yeah.
dragon, on his dragon.
Alright.
Oh boy, the run back to Locker. We out, boys. Straight to the boys. Conferences. Let's go.
Ow. I don't understand how people link the flame like Aldrich, right? How do they go hollow again? I really do not get that. That makes no sense.
Nah, they're not hollow. They just don't want to lick the flame.
Oh, really? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Then how are they so whack?
wait, but here's the thing though. If you link the flame, don't you die? How are they alive?
Well, they got reborn to link the flame again, essentially. That's the whole thing with this game, is everybody in this game who's reborn has either linked the flame or tried to.
I see.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because I knew the people that tried to get reborn. I didn't know they also got reborn.
Yeah.
The ones that did. If that's the case, is that why Lord of Cinder or whatever is there at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he just stays out of the picture the whole time. So, yeah.
Yeah, and that's also why all of the main bosses Ember.
Now, okay, then what is the Lord of Cinder then? Because that's not a specific person.
It's
That's
just
like-
us, dude.
That's just a multitude of people, is it not? Like Gwyn is part of that.
Yeah, yeah. Soul of Cinder is just like a culmination of like all of the player characters.
So then how is the other Lord of Cinders there? they don't take part of that?
Nah, they were too unique.
I guess so.
We're just dudes. dude. We're like the filler art for the Licking the Fire.
Sounds like a cop out to me, not gonna lie.
Yo, that was the explanation I just made up. I couldn't think
That's
of
what I'm
it.
saying. That sounds like a cop out, yo. Guy gets a dragon. Yeah. You get a Ripazzetti into a knockdown, guaranteed. I killed him off of that.
It's hilarious.
This dude shoots wind at you. Make fun of it.
If Nameless Thing couldn't stagger, it'd be a way harder boss.
Oh. You whiff an attack, I try to heal, he somehow punched me. The hell?
He's gotten really delayed posture.
I know, that wasn't a delayed string. He actually just stopped the string. His model
Oh.
returned to neutral stance, dude. Okay. I keep screwing up buffing up when I get to that part. God damn, it's so stupid. That was the...
You get a chance, like, at the very start to buff
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I just literally just flounced it like 8 different ways just at the
Oh,
start.
no. Yeah, usually what I do is right after I kill the dragon before the cutscene starts, I, like,
Yeah,
set
yeah,
up
I can
the
actually
buff.
do that. I did that the other time too and then forgot again. I told you, I flounced it like 8 different ways just now.
Oh, no.
And then just like started and got like 3 free hits on me.
That'll happen, man. You're giving him the frame advantage.
I have the
Oh,
dragon
you're
freak is
kidding
gonna
me,
do a
man.
fire move.
I rolled.
I didn't even think they heard the dragon string I just sort of looked at him.
Yeah, I just look for the freak, you know.
Has the dragon ever done the big blade move on you yet?
Yeah,
Like,
he's done it a
flies
couple
up in
times.
blades?
Got him knocked down again, yeah.
Damn.
I can do that like consistently. Funny enough.
Oh, I know that. Don't do that.
Come on, I'm rolling that one.
Ooh, the follow-up. I was not ready for that.
That dude, that time he started the fight immediately with the wind blast there. I didn't even get a chance to do my second buff.
Got him.
That was like
Yeah.
worst RNG there.
Nah, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
read it.
he's got 2 openers you could use if you stay at range. If you run into him immediately, he becomes too close to do the wind moves.
Yeah, yeah. Let's try to get a buff out.
Yeah.
On top of the fact that I can buff. I forgot that.
Do that.
Oh my god. That's a lot of difference. That's quite a bit of difference.
Dude, I keep doing that.
Would have been dead. my god. I don't even know why I bothered using boss weapon. What did I think was gonna come? And then I gotta go kill Nameless King. I need 50 intelligence first.
Yeah, I'm trying to use like Crystal Soul Speed.
When I get my 50 intelligence, I'll go kill Nameless.
Oh no.
I gotta shoot this man.
That one attack. Over back.
Which attack?
You know what I do? I'll just spam roll that one.
Oh no, which one?
He does like a really fast sweep. It was not really like a sweep. It's like a short sweep, like very close range.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking
That one comes out
about.
very fast. Yeah, that one you literally just have to spam roll it. Like as soon as you see, just roll. Don't try to time it. It's a waste.
Yeah, clap.
Yeah, it's literally a waste of trying to time that one. Also, I think the easiest way to dodge the lightning slam is just roll under the dragon. Like,
Yeah, that's what I do. If you get to the one of the big memes for Dragon Phase is staying on like the right side of the dragon, because Nameless King pretty much attacks the left side of the dragon all the time.
I don't know about all that, right? But because the lightning slam has so much startup, you can just see it and run under the dragon. And it can't hit you.
Yeah.
For the dragon, yeah, I just stay in front of it.
Yeah, I stay
At
to
least
the
I
front,
did some magic.
to the like the right side of the dragon's head, and you go under a lot of Nameless King moves by doing that.
I have a pretty easy time just dodging these attacks there.
Yeah, I just read extra hits at this point to make it faster.
Where do I go to, Where do I go to get to Dragon, Archdragon?
You go
Just
By the
to
Irithel dungeon elevator.
yeah. You know where the elevator is in Irithel Dungeon?
Irithel Dungeon.
Yeah, the elevator that you got the lightning blade at.
I think so.
Yeah, you go all the way up the elevator, and like right at the top is the place you have to do the emote.
There's an emote I have to do. Yeah, I was there. Emote I have to do.
Yeah, Path of the Dragon. You probably got it after you get that after Osiris. You probably have it already because you went for Gundy.
Oh yeah.
You just use that emote next to the dragon that's like sitting down, and that takes you to Archdragon.
Archdragoon. Please, dude, does this guy give me like a cool spell?
Which guy?
Aldrich.
No.
Yeah, Twin Princess is pretty hard, honestly.
He gives me life on Scythe, but that's a miracle, bruh. Dark Moon Longbow. Oh, this is pretty sick. Soul of Aldrich. This is cool. The ability to pierce shield. Dark Moon Longbow can pierce shields, bro. I'll take that. That's
Damn it. That was a true combo. Okay. I killed the dragon in the Reposetti and didn't even get the buff before the cutscene.
Man was still doing the repos.
No, like if you kill him, it just like skips everything and you just go right into phase 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing. You don't even finish the repose animation. You're just right into phase 2.
Damn.
That was funny.
I need a Titanite chunk. Where do I get that?
You get a bunch in Arc Dragon Peak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, also Grand Archives too.
I could probably kill
That's
Nameless
fun.
right now, bro. I'm gonna shoot him again. I wonder if I can shoot him. He attacks pretty fast, actually.
Nameless?
Yeah.
You could shoot him.
I gotta shoot him properly. That's the thing. Let's see. Got to get... Do I want more attunement? Not really. Only 19 more health? Wow, that's terrible. More intelligence. You said Irithyll dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the Irithyll dungeon, there's an elevator. I can't remember exactly where it is.
Past the giant rats on the left. You go outside.
Oh yes, a big gate, right past the giant
Yeah.
rats on the left. Big gate. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. Thank
Oh, Twin Princes.
Damn. So that means Osiris was after Aldridge as well. Dude, that really is like absolute end game. Like Dancer,
Osiris?
Osiris is like absolute end game.
Not really. Osiris is after. Well, Osiris is after Dancer, so that is pretty in game, yeah. Aldridge? I don't think Aldridge is super in game.
Because after Aldrich, it's Twin Princes,
Oh my God.
Dragon Armor Twin Princes, right? And then,
Or, I mean, Aldrich is just one of the main bosses, so. For
Yeah.
Aldrich, it could have been, you could do Yorm still. So he's not necessarily like super in game. There's
Yeah,
still one
but-
other you could have done.
but I mean, yeah, I guess sure, right? But Yorm really isn't even a boss, so I don't even really count that guy. But, I mean, after Aldrich, Yorm.
Yeah, Aldrich is like the third to fourth one you fight, defending.
Yeah. After Aldridge, it's Dragon Armor, then Twin Princes, and after Twin Princes, who is it?
Twin Prince is a solo symbol.
Wow, that was a natural combo. And it one hits.
Yeah, he's got like a quick 2-string that he can do on you. That's a natural combo.
Yeah.
That move
Yeah.
just kills me.
Yeah.
After
Same.
Twin Princes, is that end game?
Yeah.
Oh.
After Twin Princes, you probably want to do Ariandale.
Yeah, before you finish the game accidentally.
I mean, you could finish the game and then do Ariandale.
Oh,
Beating Dark Souls doesn't it doesn't end the game when you beat it.
Yeah. After like I think Bloodborne, they let you do that.
Yeah. So I'm next to this dragon dude.
Yeah, you do the Path of the Dragon, whatever it's called.
Path of the Dragon Evil. Right. Oh, that's my message. Okay.
Ow. Oof. I wasn't ready for that one.
Okay, last one, and we'll call it stream. I don't want this episode to be too long. Too long, schlong. Wiggity wong.
And then I could just run to Nameless.
In
No.
Archdragon, you have to do Ancient Dragon to get to Nameless. Ancient
Man.
Wyvern.
I gotta first try Nameless, man. This is also like a absolute extra area.
Yeah, and it's also like super hidden.
What was that?
It's also like super hidden. You gotta
Yeah.
use the emote on the dragon to sit in Miracle Dungeon.
Yeah, in Airfield Dungeon, bro. Nobody wants to stay in Airfield. To like explore, you know, it's not like a cool area. So you want to be chilling.
And the emote that you need for it is also hidden behind an optional boss.
Yeah. I gotta kill the ancient wyvern. Dude, Aldrich, bro, that boss battle is so whack, bro. Let me tell you, you could
pretty easy.
you could just walk up to him and just kill him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like he does nothing.
that's actually exactly what I did.
that is also what I did. Aldrich also bleeds.
Like, dude, like I'm telling you, this game has like, I don't know, man. You said this game has some good boss battles. I really don't feel it, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, which one of them is good?
Dancer was alright because we did it early. Nameless King is pretty much alright because I'm doing it early. You know. But like doing it the intended way, none of these bosses would be really great.
Yeah.
Damn it, I got the kill on the Ripazzetti again.
Don't do the riposte, man. Just attack him.
Yeah. I should like just calculate real quick if that's gonna do it or not. Okay.
Am I gonna have to do that entire run again? Goddamn. Can you the board? I gotta go there and do that stupid crap. Oh no no no! Yeah, just walking back right here. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Nameless King is like the only good boss. And Dancer.
And
help that
again,
you're,
if you do them early, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
If you do
Well,
that.
exactly.
that's sort of the whole thing though, is that we were always over leveled pretty much. Because we
Not
got
in-
early Dancer.
No, but I mean, even regardless of that, right? Who did Dancer like stop from being a fun fight? Wolverine?
I think Pontiff is pretty alright. Because we all clapped Pontiff like first try.
Yeah, okay, sure, but we'll give Pontiff. That's one. That's one.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's no exactly. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
wait, there's the Dragon Boy, yeah. Or not Dragon Boy, the old Demon King was sick.
Oh, okay, old Demon King too.
Yeah, I mean, okay, let's count them. Old Demon King, Dancer, Twin Princes, Dragon Armor, I'm pretty sure is nice. Nameless King. That's like 5.
Yeah, that's 5 more than other Dark Souls games.
Nah, bro.
I don't know, man. Dark Souls 2, bro, was
Dark Souls
popping
2
them up.
has Sir Alone, Fume Knight, yeah.
Dark Souls 2, I think the fire dude, the fire in his stomach, I think that's a pretty decent boss battle.
Smelter Demon?
Smelter Demon?
Yeah,
Nah, that's why.
I like
That's
Smelter
why.
Demon.
That's not a great one. Oh,
I like
Flame
Smelter
Lurker, Flame
Demon.
Lurker. See, that's 3, right? That's so you're saying 2 above Dark Souls 2. You
Yeah,
know?
I mean, we also haven't done the DLC.
yeah. That,
We got Sister Free.
that's what I'm hoping.
I mean,
is gonna
Fume
happen.
Knight,
we got
as
Sister
well
Free
is like
and
really-
Gale. So that's
Yeah,
probably
I
gonna
kind
be
of.
I think I don't think we're recounting these Dark Souls 2 bosses very well, yo. Let me
Madison Congregation, bro. Come
Yo,
on.
that's big.
Yo,
From what I
Deacons of the
remember, Dark Souls 2 bosses had like 3 attack patterns that they would just cycle between.
But you see, they had 3 attack patterns, but at least like I don't know, like they just like were better. Like I honestly feel like they were like unironically, I feel like Dark Souls 2 bosses were better.
I don't know about that.
I just realized Nameless King has like a second phase.
Yeah.
I actually almost killed him.
When
Yeah,
he
if you
gets
get
to the
if you get the
second phase-
Ripozetti, oh my goodness, the damage.
Yeah, he gets destroyed.
I feel like that's how you have to deal with him. Well, no, that's not true. You just deal with him. But yeah, that fight isn't hard. That fight honestly isn't that bad. Nameless King.
Yeah.
I just make a little bit of foolish mistakes every time.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
Ow.
Man stuck in the fog wall.
Yeah, I feel like Dragon Rider was cool even though he falls off every time. Freaking don't get me started with the DLC battles, yo. Those guys are sick. Honestly, and Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 had better battles as well, yeah.
Dark Souls 1 had some nice fights.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1 has some good ones.
Sif is pretty cool, you know.
Yeah, you fight Sif in this game too.
Come on, I rolled that.
Can you kill Ancient Wyvern without stabbing him?
You
In the head?
could.
You can. It's honestly, it's not even hard to do it that way too.
Wait, what?
It's not even hard to do that. Just swipe at his feet.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking because it's like it seems like really annoying to run all the way there.
I mean, it's still faster to run all the way up there.
Oh yeah, is it like pretty fast?
It's
to
way
run?
faster.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
fighting him without it's sort of like fighting Yorm.
Yeah, he just has a lot of HP.
Oh,
You
does
can
he?
do it. Yeah, you can
Oh,
do
I
it.
thought-
It's just why would you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he had a lot of HP. That sucks. Ancient Wyvern, another gimmick boss, bro. That could have been cool.
Yeah, I mean they make up for Midir. Oh yeah, Midir's another.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we didn't count the DLCs. Yeah, I'll get to that when I get to that.
You are probably gonna clap Midir. You might clap him with a lightning.
Maybe.
I think he still has a pretty big health pool though.
Yeah, he has a lot of.
I remember I fought Midir with lightning gemmed katana. That guy still took a while.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah, Midir in this game is a good boss. I've seen that. He's got some cool moves. Yeah, I like Smelter Demon because you fight him in like kind of like a decently small arena, so his moves take up a lot of space. And then you can't get too close to him because then he does the damage to you. Sentinel Knights I also like.
Who?
That's
The
a good
Ruined
boss.
Sentinel Knights.
Yeah, I love those guys. I think that's how you do a triple boss battle, bro. Because they actually did like different things and approach you at different times.
I killed man's king. So the secret to him is you don't really need to rely on the stagger, but he's one of those fights where you want to do more damage to him than he does to you. You just want to be aggressive. Because the thing is, you could dodge him all day long, and it's not too bad, but there's a lot of gimmicks, like, really preventing you from trying to do that. Like,
Yeah.
the area, it's hard because your depth perception is off. Not to mention just the wind in general covering him up, like, constantly. And then the camera angles of him just dashing everywhere.
Yeah.
Which is mostly gimmick. But yeah. Other than that, yeah, because I realized, I'm like, he's not hard to dodge. Why am I getting hit by everything?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, just pay attention to that, yeah. Avoid all that fluff that they constantly toss in your face, yeah. Oh god.
Yo, Ancient Wyvern is the hardest boss battle in this game.
He really is the best boss in Dark Souls 3.
Yo, he's the best boss in all of Dark Souls, bro. At least Dark Souls 3 didn't really have any gimmick bosses. Oh yeah, it had Yorn. Like, a major boss in the game. Let me tell you, just for that, bro, the game's Oh my god. Man, it stabbed me cross map, bro.
But I've already been over why I don't even care about, like, boss fights in Soul games to begin with, yeah. The game is all about going from Bonfire A to Bonfire B, bro. This is the true soul of the game.
Oh, no.
Well,
That's my favorite part of any Dark Souls game.
it's practically like a walking simulator, but it's a poor one at that.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why 1 and 2 are, like, the better ones, yo. You gotta...
No, well,
you
this
gotta
is what I've
zoom,
been
bro.
saying, bro. 1 and 2, bro. 2 actually has things you want to walk and look at. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you might want to just sit down and look at some crap. In 3, bro, I don't feel like looking at anything.
2 has,
like-
yeah, 2 has nice visuals, but I was talking about more so, like, the challenge. Like, I feel like,
Oh.
you know, like, the challenge is more open to, like, more accepting. You want to, like, just try to run through areas because it's hard, you know. Aerithal Dungeon was, like, the only place like that in Dark Souls 3, but it was, like, a complete gimmick because they brought your HP to, like, 5%, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what? That was the
Yeah.
only part of this game that actually felt good. And it was still a gimmick. I don't know. I'm telling you, man. Earthen Peak, Iron Keep, I'd rather run through like 10 million enemies there, bro. Than like walk 5 feet and get a bonfire. What is it? Lightning Storm? Oh, but he has a curved sword, David. Damn
Nameless
it.
King?
Yeah.
I thought it was a lightning spear.
Oh, he has a lightning spear too. He has 3 weapons.
Is it
Or
3?
He has 3 things, yeah. He has a curved sword, a lightning miracle, and a spear. I kind of want the curved sword.
I would say, if you were considering the spell, probably don't, because I think those RNG type spells are usually not super great.
Yeah. Also, I just want buff spells anyway. I don't really care for lightning attack specifically. Yeah, I'll use I need 20 dex for that.
Oh,
so-
Let me tell you, Ancient Wyvern with that jump stab, you have to hit that dude in the head, yeah.
Oh, you
They
know
don't
what?
like
I
when you
can
do.
go ahead and respec some stuff real quick. We get 5 per playthrough, right? I
Yeah.
can do that real quick.
Oh yeah, I should do that too. I'm just gonna farm though.
Zari's bedchamber.
There's some stuff I have to increase, like my
You hate to
stamina.
see it.
I can only hit like 4 times.
And it's like, I know what I want now out of everything, so.
Being
14 and 20. Remember that. $14 and 20. Right, so let's do this. 14, 20.
God, the enemies in this area are annoying.
Let's get like 25 of each of these.
Damn, yo, one-shot Ancient Wyvern, bro? God
Yo, is that world
damn.
record? One shot?
Dragon Headstone.
Oh,
What do I do after
dang.
Ancient
The
Wyvern?
curved sword from Nameless
It just
King is kind of
teleports
cool.
you.
Oh, it's straight up teleport. Oh, this is the
Ow.
area where I could farm.
I accidentally hit a
Damn,
blood
Ancient
stain and I
Wyvern
can't
gave me
use the
some
bonfire
levels,
till it
bro.
plays out.
Got him.
It's crazy. Hello.
Who is it?
How far is Nameless
I'm
King
gonna
in this
coil
area?
sword back to the shrine.
You could just sprint to it.
Is there a bonfire next to him?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I really hope Nameless King and the dragon
Please do not use Titanite scale or something stupid.
I can hit him with some magic, yo. That'd be great.
Titanite scale. Okay, but I can get it to +3. Sick.
Me and David PvP'd in this area so much, yo. That crap is hilarious.
Pretty be careful, I go.
Biggest bonus.
Tis good, wasn't he?
Biggest dickest.
You'll never forget. Biggest dickus. Yo, dude, what are you
Repair
doing?
equipment? I got nothing to repair. Oh, man.
Ow.
Oh, Ashen One. We meet again. Shut the hell up,
Oh,
lady.
jeez, bro. Calm down.
Oh, you know what I did want to do, though? Is actually buy the tower key for the Firelink Shrine. Because there is an item in that tower. I want to know what it is. Plus, look, what is 20k souls now anyway, right? Who cares?
Ouch. I got thrown off a cliff. Did I not level up my my intelligence to get that 70,000? Whatever. Just go get it back.
Oops. That's not what I mean.
Wait, hold on, dude. Think about what you're doing. Wong. Wong.
I'm gonna ring the bell.
Wong.
Mercy.
Oops.
Please, a little. Fine.
Yo, there's another ancient wyvern over here, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, I didn't kill him.
Can I kill that guy?
Yeah,
He's got a
he's
lot of
not hard
HP.
on us. He just has a lot of HP.
Why he got mad HP
Is there anything
for?
else to do in Arc Dragon Peak?
It's pretty much that. Nameless King's it.
Okay, so I guess I'll just like look around for items then. After that, I go sure. Whenever you're ready to call it, we'll call it. I guess you can run a couple of times on Nameless. Kill that man first try.
Easy.
Easy. What is this? An item. You have Titanite slab? That's big.
Is there a bonfire at Nameless King?
It's, yeah.
Oh, it's right there.
It's, yeah, it's
Rough.
right there. What's rough?
Yeah, I'm trying to do this fight with like some
Who
memes.
you trying to kill?
I'm trying to kill Twin Princes, but I'm trying to kill the not the big guy first. I'm trying to kill the brother.
Oh yeah, the brother.
I'm trying to kill him while leaving the big guy alive. I want to see what happens. I
Oh,
don't
we got
remember.
Dragon Slayer armor.
Yeah, you could buy Nameless King armor.
Why would I do that?
Yo, what
It
do you
looked like the
mean?
Nameless King,
Cosplay
man.
Nameless King?
And why
Yo,
would
you're
I
a
do
Nameless King cosplayer? I knew you from somewhere.
that? I want to be a bird, bro. Is what's her face, bro? In this. No, she's a
Eileen.
Dark Souls 3.
Yo, first try Nameless King!
How do I
Did
get
you?
to you?
No. I gotta shoot this guy first. Gotta shoot the dragon.
Shoot the dragon in the head.
Holy crap, I did 512 to the dragon's head.
You gotta aim for the head. How do I get this item?
Yo, Dagger's got some sick tech, actually.
I'm Embered, bro. Definitely gonna get invaded here. I'm back here. I see what's happened.
Can you critical art the dragon?
Yeah.
Oh. But that's gonna be fun.
Let me tell you, Dagger is like my favorite weapon to use.
He's in a real back and forth relationship with the dagger. Sometimes you love him, sometimes you don't.
Oh.
It really depends on the bleed resistance, dude. But Dagger has like a lot of sick tech you can do with the weapon art and stuff. The dodge roll you could use to cancel animation.
And just jump up, flamethrower down. I went near him, he jumped up, flamethrower down.
Oh, are you fighting the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that. He's pretty easy to just like not get hit from, except when he does like some janky hitboxes sometimes.
Damn, I first tried the Nameless King dragon though.
Easy.
Go try dragon. Wait, stop it, man. I can't target you. Ah! Damn, he did the dust attack, bro. I gotta roll through that.
Yeah, it's really janky getting heal opportunities on him.
Oh
If
yeah.
you strafe hard on him, you get a little bit more opportunity.
Yeah, that dust attack was whack, bro. Let me do this. See how that fares.
Okay.
I was doing 500 with just Great Soul Arrow. This is probably do like 1,000, bro. Like a full-on K on this thing. I would love that. That'd be fantastic. The dragon's flying in. The dragon's flying in. You're yelling. Oh. Oops. Ah.
Alright, I'll take that.
Damn, Soul Spear actually only did 100 more damage on it. Let me see what Great Soul Arrow does on that. That was only 100 more. Not worth it. Oh yeah, that's right. On freaking Aldridge, I didn't even enchant my weapon, and I was doing stupid damage to him.
Up next is Ariane. Damn, you have 93,000 souls for Twin Princess. That's like 2 level ups. It was actually just 2 level ups. Are we calling it? Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm just killing the dragon one now. Man, there's so much health.
Yeah. Plus 10 dagger. That's cool. Just fight Twin Princess. What weapon? I gotta put all the rounds on.
Oh. Okay, so Great Soul Arrow does yeah, I think I could shoot this guy. I think it's official.
Yeah.
The dragon fight is really easy, and it's super fast too.
Yeah, Dragon Fight is pretty easy phase 1.
Yeah, like I'm ending him. I think I'm stronger now. It's easier now than it was before, actually, when I first did it.
Yeah, it's definitely easier now. I used Ultra Great Sword dude, the first time. You don't get a lot of opportunities for it. It's always a trade with Ultra Great Sword.
that.
What did I do against it?
It's
King of the
about
storm.
freaking time.
You killed him?
That took unbelievably long.
Yeah, it took me a really long time. And he also doesn't bleed.
Oh, the turtle dudes drop scales?
Do they?
I think so. I
Wait, who
think
doesn't
so.
bleed?
Dragon.
The dragon.
Yeah, the second
Oh.
ancient wyvern. Let me see something. Items appear, right, if you push someone off the ledge, right?
I think so. Or they just give it to you, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I go find Solar Cinder right now?
No, maybe. End
I
the
don't-
game.
Nah, that was an ending game here.
Yeah.
Because I think he's right here if I go.
Lamb sucks. I wonder how much that'll do to me. Let's see. Because instead of doing that, instead of using this, I could just do that.
Kiln of the First Flame. I could get to, what is it now?
Oh yeah, there was
Yeah,
that whole area I
left
didn't
is-
explore with the chests and the whatnots.
Oops.
Oh, I accidentally went to the wrong place.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Oh.
I wonder if Solar Cinder means. Summon I could do for Solar Cinder? I am embered right now, let's see. Anybody? Nope.
Oh. So you're telling me Gwyn's son survived that many rotations of the cycle? I was just chilling for like
He's just chilling with his dragon, dude.
for like eons?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We literally just come and kill this guy? Like, we're the first dudes to find him?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the lore.
I mean, what's his name found him?
Ornstein.
Yeah, the simp.
You can't say that. No, too banned.
Oh yeah, will he?
Yeah, that's a banned word.
Cinder's a cool fight.
Oh, that's rude.
Chandra have like iconic music.
Who?
Does DS2 have any like iconic music in it?
I never paid attention to music, honestly. The end credits was alright. I got killed climbing a ladder there because the fireballs track bar.
Oh man, I love how Solar Cinder. He's just playing Dark Souls. It's a Dark Souls PvP fight. And it's like rolling around and crap, eh?
I'm gonna
Alright.
really quickly see if that's actually a drop chance for them.
And then my boy comes out, takes the mantle, yeah. There's the piano, yeah. So sick. Yo, lightning steak?
You know, that might have
Yeah.
just been like an extra drop from the dragon. I don't think they actually dropped it. Okay, good to know.
That's so sick.
Love that, love that. But you can get to see how much my balls do to him. How much do my balls do to him? God damn it.
Should hit him with your balls faster.
No, like, I accidentally drank Ashen Flask instead of an Essence Flask, man.
Oh yeah, I was doing a bunch of nonsense like that too.
You know, Cinder might be one of my favorite bosses in Dark Souls. Playing it now.
Soul of Sindir. Oh, it's Havel's up here, yeah. What the hell?
Yeah.
Doing up here, you idiot.
Soul of Cinder is just so cool, yeah. He's like Gwyn if like Gwyn was like an actual fight.
Huh. I can actually tank Havel's hit.
Yeah. Havel does not kill me in one hit. without
I
fighting.
broke his shield, bro.
Yeah, so a meme, right? Havel has a stamina bar, like a player, right?
Mhm.
And when he does his strings, he uses all of his stamina, so you could just free penetrate him after his string when he blocks. Pretty much any attack will stagger him out. Like, I daggered him and it staggered him.
I got landing on Oki. Nice.
Soul of Cinder is just cool, yeah.
Full
He got
combo.
me.
He's just a cool
Let me
fight.
see. Yeah, this is definitely not working. Definitely not fast enough.
Just fair and flash sword that man to death.
I don't know which one to use. Regular Soul Arrow? Yeah, probably just regular Soul Arrow. Everything eventually turns into a regular Soul Arrow.
Oh, and you have like the Bloodborne background too. Getting heals off is kinda wild here.
That was stupid. Stupid to me to assume that I would get a fast run up to Havel.
Ah. Yeah, you know the balls hit him pretty hard as well, so I should probably just use that. Let's see.
Now,
And the dodges long range attacks, yeah.
the double stagger. The music. The piano. There it is. So sick, dude.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, lightning spear. Lightning stake.
I can't reach him.
Yeah, I think Solar Cinder might be my favorite, just because how cool it is. Like the one time they did something cool with the boss, yeah.
Hmm.
I rolled that. Yeah, I gotta back out more. No, let's keep that there for the second phase. Oh, we could put on both actually. I don't think I'm gonna use Fair and Flash Sword on him. I want to do the ranged run first. Yeah, let's just go for the big chalupa. Wait, actually. Let's go for the oh, you said Dex increases casting speed?
Yeah.
I
20.
have to try.
If you have the ring that increases it, you need 20. 20 dex.
The ring that increases what?
The casting speed. If you have that on, you only need 20 dex.
Oh, 20 Dex. Oh, I understand. I see what you're rolling right now. Oh, so I only have 4 more Dex to go. That's not a lot, actually.
Yeah, the improvement would probably be small. It's only 4 left.
Pop it.
Oh man, Havel got me again.
I'm gonna die here.
Maybe because I'm just getting greedy with what I want.
Lightning spear. Is this the one that he sends up? Oh yeah, it is. Woo! That move is sick too.
Yeah, you do that.
What I'll do is I'll try Life on Scythe on this guy. That'd be just a safer way to get some damage.
Ow.
Ouch.
Ow. Oh! I almost killed Solar Cinder just now. I'll stop whenever Schwab stuff.
Yeah, I'm literally
I
just
don't
waiting
need-
on that too.
Yeah.
Take your time, man.
I'm just chilling here. I'm just chilling at Solar Cinder, yeah. The dagger might be my favorite weapon. I really have to say. Dagger's probably my favorite weapon to use.
Oh.
And Solar Cinder might be my favorite boss.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Oh. Oh, I didn't get to test my balls on him again. Damn, that moves. He has a second phase?
Yeah, when you get him halfway.
Damn.
But second phase is a meme.
Honestly, yeah, you get more attack opportunities in that phase.
No, but you see, I'm shooting him. Usually that means the opposite.
No, you still do.
No.
You still do.
He like stands still.
Yeah, he stands still a bunch, does like a bunch of charge attacks. You can definitely get some hits off while doing that.
Oh.
Okay, so I've realized the stone spell that he does also increases his damage.
Oh yeah, does it?
And one-shots me in that.
He has a light string, sort of like what's his name, Nameless King. That when that hits me, the 2 string it kills me.
That's
Wait,
a
who?
true combo for you?
Yeah, that
Nothing
was a
has
true
been
combo.
true for me.
Yeah, it's sort of like a weird meme string that he does. He might not have done it to you. He doesn't always do it.
Weird. I feel like I've been hit by all of his strengths so far, though.
Oh
You
yeah.
might just not have good voice or something.
Yeah, it might be poise related. You see, Sola Cinder, yo, he did some farming, yo. Man is pulling out all the stops. He's got soft cap for all of his abilities, yeah. Ow. Nope. This has massive range too, if I remember correctly, yeah. Bang. Such a cool move. The lingering hitbox, he's cheesing me. He's got the Wi-Fi connection. The Solar Cinder hitting me with the 3-bar connection there. He pulled the plug on me just now.
God.
Ow.
Okay, I think I see the string that hit you with. I feel like it's only true if you're like very close to him or something.
Yeah, it's got a weird range thing.
Yeah. Cause I've been hit by it before and rolled out. It's only if you're close to him is it a true combo there.
Ow.
That's probably what it is. Because I mean,
It is
I was yeah,
I got
I'm using
parried
dagger.
by one of the Drake dudes.
Did you? That's funny.
Didn't even know they could do that.
Neither did I.
Oh,
I
yeah,
never
I see
fought
it
any
now.
of
He's
them,
got a
man.
stand. Out of here. Dongus. Yeah.
Nameless King or Soul of Cinder's literally just a massive arena to fight him into.
And he's just in there, yeah.
Oh, you have to roll. Damn, I got him to a quarter that time by just shooting. You guys were right. The second phase, he just does retarded crap the entire time.
Yeah.
Like, he just stands there and shoots a one lightning. Like, he did it,
Yeah.
shot the one lightning bolt, and I was like, oh, there's gonna be like 7 more of these, right? Nope, just one.
Just
Yeah,
one.
that's his one day.
You,
That
you
one
hit him
can,
like 2-3 times during that charge up, then roll the lightning, then hit him again, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's funny.
If the lightning hits you, that lightning one-shot me.
Nah, I didn't.
Oh,
want that.
it actually didn't one-shot me. I think I have good magical protection.
Something like that, yeah.
I love stealing turns with the dagger, yeah.
He's stealing.
He's
turns.
cheesing me. Oh, he kicked me. What the hell, man? Am I dead? Yeah. It's also nice that I'm not just like ending his career too. It's still an actual fight right now.
That is cheap, yeah.
Oh.
What boss are you up to, Messiah?
I have no idea. I think I have to do Lothric.
Did you do anything in the castle yet? After Osiris?
No.
Oh, you have yeah, you have a couple bosses. Well, you have 2.
I gotta do Twin Senses.
Yeah, there's also a dragon.
Dragon armor.
Yeah. Man just went in on me, yeah. Stop it. Yo, great magic, great sword.
Oh, Jesus.
Kaboomy? When the piano kicks in, yeah. Look at the
Ah,
rage
damn it.
on that attack, yeah.
God damn it, I ran out of FP again.
No, no.
I was shooting this man and then I ran out of FP and had to go next to him and it
How
died.
often do you get attacks at the beginning of a second phase?
The beginning of the second phase?
Yeah, when it's just you and him.
No, I'm just shooting him, like, straight up. Like, I just dodge an attack and just shoot him after every single attack.
Oh yeah, because you just cast fast spells.
Yeah, well, this one is doing a lot of damage and is pretty fast. Like, decently fast, like, just as fast as the other one, but doing more damage. But it's just like, I'm straight up just shooting him. He's the first guy that I could straight up just shoot. Like, you know, almost for free. Reduces skill FP consumption. I need more stuff that reduces FP consumption. Why do I have Shield of Want just equipped? This, yeah, just take this crap off, bro.
What are you? 3 souls.
No, mate. You don't understand. I just had that crap weighing me down, bro.
Oh,
Now
is
I
your
can-
equip load a problem?
Yeah, well, sort of. I only have 47 pounds equip load.
Oh. I feel bad. I didn't want it to end so early.
Your Havel is harder than Nameless King. Change my mind. I'm also just
really
being
is
real greedy. I'm just too impatient. Man has so much HP. You know what? I should use the ring boy for crits and then just backstab him, make it quicker.
So sad. A real tragedy.
This is a 4-hour stream.
I didn't want to kill him
Is it?
already.
Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
killed Soulless Cinder, man. It's a real tragedy.
Oh, did you kill him already?
Yeah, I was hoping to keep fighting him a little bit longer, but I killed him.
Yo, we can do DS3 bingos, you know. 'Cause that's actually something we all have.
Jesus Christ, what button do you get for the explanations of these goddamn moves, bro? Oh god, it's R.
The Soul of Cinder give you?
Oh,
Yo,
man.
Sunlight Spear. You can get Sunlight Spear from Soul of Cinder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's actually like one of the best spells. Or
Yeah.
miracles.
It's a 6 spell.
It's the same thing as Gwyn in DS1.
What I want is Coiled Sword. There it is, a Coiled Sword.
How many weapons can you get from him? Is it just 2?
You get the spear. Let me see if there's anything else here. Twin Princes, Pontiff. It's Coiled Sword, the Miracle. Yeah,
Now
I think
have
those
a
are
little
the
bit
two.
of armor. Gonna have the stupid
Kind of
shield
tragic.
on.
I was it would be nice if you could get all of the weapons that he used. That would be cool. But Firelink Greatsword's pretty cool too. I don't think it's a tier list weapon, but I mean it's sick. Oh, yo, I can wield it too. Nice. There it is, your coiled sword.
Oh.
Not the best weapon, but it's cool that it exists.
I gotta use like no magic in the first phase if I want to keep it this way. The breakup. How many Estus is there in the game? Am I missing any?
I think it's 15
Oh,
total.
base game?
In total, yeah. I don't think there's any Estus in the DLC.
Because I have 10 right now on Nameless. Am I missing any?
Yeah.
10
You
total?
should have
Yeah.
like 12, 13 right now.
Yeah, I have 13 right now, but that's because I ran past 2, I think. I think it's 15 Estuses you have total.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so that is an issue. I guess I could allot one. If I had one more, I could probably kill him pretty easily.
Refight him, or Soul of Cinder, yeah. What the hell, man? It's a real tragedy. I wanted to just run that boss a couple more times, yeah. I'm just gonna call my stream here, yeah. I don't want to get too far ahead. Okay. 11 hours? That was base game in 11 hours, pretty much.
Ah.
Dark Souls 3 best Souls game,
Okay, last one, and I'm gonna call it.
Has the best weapon and the best
Haha!
boss.
Killed Havel with the Reaper sight there.
Oh no, man, use the, what is it?
Life on sight. You have Titanite slab here.
Yeah, you get a Titanite slab.
I didn't want to claim that reward till after I killed him, you know?
That's the reward. You get a slab. That's a max level item, yeah.
Yeah. Plus 10.
Dude, Dagger really does work for like most of these games. Kinda crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about Dark Souls 3. I don't know, like... For bosses, I don't feel like it's enough of a redeeming quality to put it over 1 or 2 is the thing.
Wait, what's that?
If there were more boss fights in general, or more better boss fights, then maybe. But as it stands right now, there's not much. Unless DLC really adds on.
Yeah, I mean, it's just for me, that's more than enough.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. You like boss fights, but it's like, it's so short-lived. Even Nameless King there was pretty short-lived.
Yeah, that's the tragedy here. The boss fights don't last forever, man.
Well, exactly. That's why I can't, like, you know, rate it high or weigh it high in, like, an overall score. Because it's just there and then it's done. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell? What is up here, bro? At the top of this cliff here. It's just like an altar.
The top of the where you fight Haval?
Uh,
Oh, yo,
near
do
the
the
Nameless
do
King
the sit down
bonfire.
pose again.
What happens over
That's what I'm
if you
saying.
do
Which
that?
boss fights do you actually like in this game? Like, which of them do you feel like are actually good?
So far,
Boss-
Dancer, Nameless, and Gundyr. But again, all
Yeah.
short-lived. Even
That's-
even Nameless that we like we came to at like appropriate time. Still short-lived. Dancer was the only one because we did that extremely early.
Yeah.
You know. Everything else was short-lived. I'm hoping the DLC saves that. If the DLC has some nice boss fights, then I can give it up for Dark Souls 3. But it needs like a good amount. I know Madeira and Slave Knight, Gale.
Yeah, you also got Sister Free.
But it's just pretty good. Isn't she like a 3-phase fight where one of them is like a duo?
Yeah, but it's a pretty like fair duo, I'd say.
Yeah. But is it a fun fight from all of that? Or is it just the last phase that's fun?
Pretty fun. First phase is like there's some shamimery. Second phase I could see how it could not be fun because what Sister Free does is that she stays back and just heals the dude that you're fighting mainly. But you could just clap her out of that. It wouldn't be fun if you just let the dude keep getting health, because then it just becomes like a really long fight. And then phase 3 is just pretty sick.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, I like Sister Free.
And the thing with DLC fights too is they better take a while to beat, because this is supposed to be New Game Plus. This is like beyond end game. So over leveling isn't really like an excuse for that one either. That's what I'm really hoping for. Because I know Manus took a long time for me to beat. And it was fun, like all the way through.
Yeah.
You know.
The equivalent for Manus in this game would probably be Gale.
Yeah,
Gale is like the last boss you fight.
Yeah. I'm expecting Gale to take a while to beat. If I beat him pretty fast, I'll be upset. Curved swords really are not strong, yeah, and they really go out of their way to make them the weakest weapons.
Uh,
That's what I'm realizing, yeah.
Ah, damn.
what is it? The curved greatsword's a super tierless weapon.
I could take one more
Which
ash
one?
in Estus.
I forget what it is. I'm gonna look it up real quick. But one of them is like a super tier list. It's a greatsword though, so I'm not sure if you're interested in that. But it's like super tier list.
Yeah, I'm ideally a regular person would be nice. They broke me out of my weapon art super armor. Well, that's how it was. Butthole.
Really be careful.
Oh, I think his exile greatsword is the tier list one.
What the hell did this man just do?
Yo, you have infinite bonfire, bro.
What?
Immediately, right off the bat, bro. If you use your dark sign, you just return, bro.
You lose your souls if you dark
Who
side.
cares, bro?
Do you think I could run past all his enemies and hit the pose, David?
Yeah. Once you get up to the area, the enemies stop following you.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Wait.
kill like the 800 enemies to get there. Do I have that pose
There's like
set?
a room with like 8 enemies in there.
Yeah. And they all like do massive damage.
Yeah.
Are you guys twin princes right now?
No. Okay.
Oh, you're still Archdragon?
Yeah, I'm just like.
He's getting an item.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. Alright, I'm out of here.
Okay, we're
You
done.
beat 'em?
We're calling it. Alright. Yeah, the DLC better save the game, bro.
I mean, honestly, like, there's no good bosses. Bro. It's like Nameless King and Dancer and Gundyr. Dark Souls 2 has way better bosses.
Base
The
game?
first-
Base game, it definitely has the most. I mean, in general, it does have the most, like, fun bosses. But it's, like, again, short-lived and, like...
Dark Souls 3?
Yeah.
You think has the most fun bosses base game?
Yeah. Hell yeah, by a long shot. It has, like, 3 or 4. Long shot. It's just that, like, again, short-lived, dude. Dancer was the only one, and that's literally because we did it out of order. to
Dude, if
make
we
it.
did Dancer after we did Ultra Shield,
That would be
such a
such an
kick.
easy fight, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
That would be so sad. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I can't even technically count Dancer because of that. It's
No,
not
well, that's what I'm
intended,
saying.
you know?
Dude, if I had do you know what I shot that guy with? I'm pretty sure I shot him with like great soul arrow, bro.
Doing like 70
Dude,
damage.
I have soul spear, bro. That guy will do like 500 damage to
Yeah.
that.
Dream is
Yo,
mine.
plus